As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel, Chukwokika Abiyama must be with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed to offer every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained, that this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day Chukwu Abiyama binigwe whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist? You opened your mouth, to bless mankind through the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. He said, my name is Nnamdi Kanu.
Saboteurs, you are way back away, no thing. Makana wapana kamado, muna fudu penanya. Lepa miriru, ogesi makasuna no. Ogati kabayo lai, because the entire story. Ndi botu inusi, agwawati matiano di. Eburisi yana teso, jiri ebe kuma kwese. Makano panu boko, opa tichiria, abona bosondo yamu, ona yeku chikena kana. Asi maburo kuno mare, ya buru miyaru, namogara pala namu, sorondi bozo. Opa no maketo, money is not everything. Let's fight for our freedom. For our freedom is our right. Papa Mobaram si na Biafra balamu iyabuna nemene kambu paraya no. Makano jife wata wenyakaye akano be ilo deseya. Oye wife wopara nifeya nka wopara. Biafra is my life. Biafra, and we must go back to our land. And the Fepano took off the day. If I would get married 4 years ago, Gonna talk in mayor, Bongo Rodira Kahana. Mano, yes, no, Bugana, West in Notre one here. Yabigo Solo Gausa, Gausa, Kano was a one neighbor. But an open road, Olu Gausa, as a good governor is,
Welcome, 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 my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom all over the world. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, depending on time zone. Wherever you are joining me from this very evening, I welcome you to this very live presentation, reaching you all the way from the studio of Biafra Unite channel/television. We are live and direct, and I want to assure you that God Elohim is with us this very evening, and we have come to do the needful, and we are going to do it as, of course, directed by the Spirit of Elohim. You all are highly welcome once again. I can see your names in the comment section. Ojiaka, you are welcome. Ojiaka Okoma, you are welcome. Gladys Pure Heart, you are welcome. Godwin Water, you are welcome. Asika George, you are welcome. Ezedike, you are welcome. Ikenna, you are welcome. Sondo Kaha, you are welcome. Chidubem, the truth must be spoken. That is your word. You are highly welcome to this very presentation. Pearl Onyema, you are welcome. Martin, you are welcome. Chukwudi, you are welcome. Kevin, you are welcome. Amechi, you are welcome. Emmanuel, you are welcome. Okwi, you are welcome. Chiji, you are welcome. Oguwike, you are welcome. Oguwike, is it the Oguwike, the one that I know from America? You are highly welcome. It's been a while. You're welcome to this very presentation. Omili, you are welcome. Omili Agles, you are welcome. Chi, you're welcome. Gladys Pure Heart, I have mentioned, you're highly welcome. Victor Augustine, you're welcome. Ike Chuku, you're welcome. Oh my goodness. To next, Ogwejo4, you are welcome. Okenwa, you are welcome. You all are highly welcome. As the names keep coming thick and fast, you are highly welcome. I welcome every one of you from the depth of my heart to this very live presentation. Please, once you are here, endeavor to welcome others, because we are going to do something very, very, very significant this very evening. Chidex, you're welcome. Obi Martins, you're welcome. Oh my goodness me, please, if I did not mention your name, I apologize, but I want to assure you that as long as your comments keep coming, and once it draws my attention, I will, of course, bring it to the screen and read it publicly. So keep bringing your comment as we proceed. Of course, today's date is 26th of October, 2025. And the time right now is exactly 24 minutes past 8 p.m. in the land of Chukwokika-Biama. We are talking about 35 minutes to 9. So it is 25 minutes top of the hour. No matter your time zone, no matter where you're joining me from, irrespective of your location, it is 25 minutes top of the hour. So we are live and direct. This very broadcast is reaching you live and direct this very moment. So I about us immediately without any further hesitation. As you can see, based on the title of this very broadcast, I have written latest update on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM Simon Ekpa, Biafra Liberation Army, and of course, the Saboteurs. So, if you know anybody, if you have anybody that has doubt that the crop of people who are currently parading themselves, giving themselves one title or the other in this very struggle, pretending and lying to Biafrans how they are this and that, how they are working with Simon Ekpa, how they are working with Nnamdi Kanu, how they are this or that. Bring them to this very broadcast. This evening, we will be making serious exposition, and this exposition this very evening is going to cause a lot of damages in the camp of the enemies. I want you to write it down. Believe you me, this very evening exposition will cause a lot of damages in the camp of saboteurs, in the camp of the enemies. This evening's exposition is going to be one of a kind. It's going to be an exposition, another exposition that the enemies will not forget in a hurry. Whenever you see us come this way, I want you to know that it is no joke whatsoever. I want you to know that we are going to put fire, inferno, in the territories of the enemies this evening, in the camp of saboteurs this evening. As I'm speaking right now, they are trembling, they are quaking, they are shaking, because they know that Ogbunigwe is about to be thrown in their camp. This is not a joke. Because when genuine people are silent, then the evil will continue to thrive. The evil will continue to reign in the midst of the innocent citizens. Evil will continue to reign in the midst of the children of God when genuine people keep quiet. So sometimes it is good that when you come, especially when you come with such an evidence that I'm coming with now, it is important for you to throw it in the public, that the eyes of our people, the Biafran people, will continue to open, even though that their names have been placed in one coven in the in far away out in a faraway country out of Biafra land. So no matter where they have placed their names as Igbo people or Biafran people, it is good to come with such evidences which I'm coming with this evening in order to continue to open the eyes of our people one by one. I want to assure you that at the end of this very broadcast this evening, if you are lucky enough to watch this very broadcast till the very end of it, your life will never remain the same. That very spell that has been covering your eyes for the past 10 months to 1 year now will be broken this evening. This is not a sermon. This is not this is not a pastoral message. The only thing that I have brought to you this evening is nothing but the truth. Not only the truth, but also a top-notch exposition that will help you in this very Biafra matters, in this very, in this very move, in this very march to freedom. So I welcome you once again. Kindly do the needful. Welcome everyone around you by liking and making sure that you share this very broadcast, that everybody may pay attention and join us as we proceed here live and direct. So before we continue, let me first of all confirm from our Facebook page if our manager has hooked our page to this very broadcast. Let me confirm before we proceed. If you are watching from Facebook, just a minute. Let me first of all confirm. Okay, we are not yet live on Facebook, but I will be Of course, we'll be live shortly on Facebook as we continue, because those who are on Facebook also need to get this very message, because it is very, very important. I want to assure you, mark it somewhere from the beginning of this very broadcast. At the end of it, your eyes will open. So without further delay, let us begin with the update about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember the title which I have written: latest update on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM Mazi Ekpa, Biafra Liberation Army, and of course the Saboteurs. So the Saboteurs are going to be the last part of it, but we have a lot. Not just last part of it, but it's going to be the major, in fact, the most important part of this very broadcast is going to be the exposition of the Saboteurs. A top-notch exposition of the Saboteurs in this very struggle, with evidence. This exposition is not going to be explanatory exposition. We are not here to explain anything to you. We have no explanation. I have no explanation. I will show you that you may see one-on-one, and then you use your tongue and count your teeth. If you are an adult, that your brain is clocking, your brain is working perfectly well, I have no explanation to you. I will only show you, and then you use your tongue to count your teeth. Please, if my voice is coming out clear, let me know in the comment section before we continue. If you can hear me properly, let me know in the comment section before we continue. Very, very, very important. Is my voice coming out clear? Let me know in the comment section, please. Very, very important, please. All right, without further delay, let us first of all watch this update. Most of these updates are very, very short and brief, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, before we go into the main topic of today. We have serious exposition against the Saboteurs, those who have come to destroy Biafra freedom, and they have given themselves all manner of titles. They are currently riding on a high horse, thinking that they are untouchable. We are here this evening to bring them back to earth. I'm telling you. So we are not going to waste your time. Let us, of course, proceed immediately. Okay. I have been alerted that we are now live on Facebook. Please, if you are watching on Facebook, hit the button and make sure that you welcome others who are supposed to see this very broadcast. The exposition this evening is going to be one of a kind. So let us listen to Barrister Maxwell Opara and then hear from him concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After this, we'll go to another, of course, update.
Today is Saturday, 25th day of October 2025. I just came out from DSSS now with some.
Somebody said that somebody said you weaken your audience with much talk before main story. My friend, you are not here for me to sweet talk you, okay? And you cannot sit in your comfort zone to teach me how to make my broadcast. You understand? If this broadcast is not okay for you, you have your opportunity to leave. Please don't come here to write nonsense and tell me how I weaken my audience with my too much talk. If you don't want me to do my preambles to build my foundation, I don't force you to be here. Okay? Don't write that nonsense again, please. I don't know how to block people, and don't let me use you to start it. I weaken my audience with too much talk before main story.
Of my colleagues, where we went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, and as you can see, we are no longer representing him in this ongoing trial. That some other matters that for him, and which we are handling both in Court of Appeal, in Federal High Court, and in some other courts. So those ones we are handling for him. So he told us this afternoon that when after the sitting on Friday, he was brought back to DSSS. So reaching there, one DSSS officer attacked him. One DSSS officer attacked him. That's what he told us. So, and we said, okay, since it's like this, there's every need for him to draw attention to that incident to the court on Monday, when the matter will come up for a hearing. So you should let the court know, because we have consistently applied that he should be remanded at a correctional center, where he will have an adequate time and conducive environment to prepare his defense. Now that the court went to the DSSS and attacked him, and he has been mentally tortured, he was sad, and this is somebody who wants to go and enter trial, enter defense on Monday. So just to update you people, and we have also told him what to inform the court about it. So that is the update. Thank you. God bless you.
So this very update is, according to what Barrister Maxwell Opara said, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was attacked by a DSS officer as he returned to DSS facility day before yesterday on Friday. He was attacked by a DSS officer, probably a Fulani man. Onananokwa, probably a Fulani man, attacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even as they know that his health is not stable, yet they attacked him. What does that show you? The zoo I want to use this opportunity to tell people who know who can reach Tinubu, especially the not Igbo politicians, the Southeast politicians. I've already explained this. And whenever you hear Southeast, it is political. It has nothing to do with Igbo. Once you hear Southeast, it is for politicians, not for the general Igbo. Because Igbo cut across the so-called Southeast. So I want to use this opportunity to tell the Southeast politicians who are able to reach Tinubu, to tell Tinubu, na ndị Igbo anokwe ejokwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu egwu egwu. We know that they have tried everything they could to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but they haven't been able to do so, and they cannot be able to do so because Ndo Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no Chukwu Okike n'aka, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was created to fulfill a certain promise, to bring a certain promise to fulfill to fulfillment. So there is nothing anyone can do to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to bring him down. No matter how much you try to silence him, you can never bring him down. I saw a certain comment today. I don't know if it was real or fake. it was trending on social media where they say Abaribe said, allowing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to defend himself is like bringing Radio Biafra in Nigeria court. Because now Radio Biafra is going to play live in Nigeria court. So, and even though it's just a joke, it's not far away from truth. And you cannot stop Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to speak when he said he wants to defend himself. So they must tell Tinubu, Nandi Igbo, ejiro Mazi Nnamdi Kanu egwu egwu. If he talks, called DSS, things that they can play with him, tell him that the people that own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not joke with his life. That's the only word I want to tell them. Because this nonsense that is going on, this very nonsense that is happening, it's not going to end well. The truth of the matter is, no matter how much they delay it,
Nnamdi Kanu, leader of...
No matter how they try to silence him, no matter how they try to delay it, at the end of the day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released and Biafra must surely come. That is the truth of the matter. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and Biafra will come. Nelson Mandela was jailed for 27 years. When he was in prison, people were thinking, how are we going to go about this? Is it going to happen? Are we going to finally be free? But at the end, Mandela was released and South Africa was free. So I want them to know that whatever they do today, they are only buying time. They are only buying time, only. As long as Biafra is concerned, Biafra will be free. This is one thing I want everybody to know. And remember that Nelson Mandela was not jailed alone. There were so many of them who were thrown in prison. Mahatma Gandhi was not jailed alone. They have never seen a place where they jail only freedom, only the leader of a freedom fighting, movement organization. They always come with their, their members or their group or their followers, just as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in today and Mazi Nnamdi is in today, even though they are in different locations. But at the end, Biafra will still come. This is one thing that is for sure, 100%. And it's going to happen in this our time. Not later. It will happen in this our time. Biafra will come in this our time, not later. Not in the next generation. No. In this our time. Now, let us listen to the second update from Maxwell Opara concerning Barrister Aloy Ejimako. After this, we'll move to another segment.
Aloy Ejimako collapsed at the Kuje Correctional Center where he was. My people, it's just an update. I came out from DSSS where I went to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and I received series of messages that Aloy Ejimako collapsed at the Kuje Correctional Center where he was remanded. So I rushed to the Kuje Correctional Center and I demanded to see him. So the officer in charge directed that the officer should accompany me to the clinic where he was admitted. So I met him and we discussed, and I asked him, so he told me how everything happened. So, such a man of over 70 years, you used to tear gas him, you treated him like a criminal, you subject him to such ill treatment. So you don't expect his body chemistry to be the same. So, and it's very unfortunate because this is what we call executive recklessness that leads to this. And they use judiciary to perfect the illegality. Because had it been that the magistrate, having known that this is an act of intimidation, this is an act of lawlessness, you shouldn't have even, you should just release such a man on self-recognition. On self-recognition. We have seen where people committed very big crime in this country. They release them on self-recognition. Not talk about the very...
The thing there is just, okay, Barrister Maxwell Opara is speaking based on what he believes to be the truth. Right? He's speaking based on reality. But he's not speaking based on he's speaking based on the general truth or reality in life. Yes, he's speaking based on what he believes to be the reality in life and the right procedure, how things should be done. But he's not speaking based on the reality on ground, the reality in the zoo. This is the problem here. He speaks the reality based on what should be done and how things should be done. But he's not speaking based on the reality in the zoo. Because the reality in the zoo is that an Igbo man is disadvantaged. The reality in the zoo is that the zoo has seen that Igbo man is extraordinary. The Igbo man has a very incredible talent, incredible gift, highly talented, highly endowed. And the zoo believes that if an Igbo man is allowed, then they will overshadow everybody in the zoo. And the zoo cannot allow it to happen. So long as power remains in the zoo, they will not allow an Igbo man to grow, because the belief is that if Igbo man is allowed to grow, he will overshadow everybody in the zoo. So therefore, the only solution is to continue to suppress and oppress the Igbo man in order not to allow him to grow. This is the reality on ground. And the biggest fear of the zoo animals is if Igbo man is allowed, then they are going to take their Biafra and dump the zoo for them. These are the reality on ground, the reality in the zoo, not the reality of, what should be done, the right thing to be, that should be done. No. The reality does not happen in the zoo. The way things are being done elsewhere is not the way things are being done in the zoo. Things are done separately or differently in the zoo. So this is the truth. And what I'm saying now, even Barrister Maxwell Opara is aware of it. You understand? He knows. But he can only say it based on the way it's possible for him to say it, based on who he is. Even though, even he has already spoken this way before. Oh, yes, he has spoken this way before, because he knows. Barrister Ejimaki is an Igbo man. He was among those that was granted bail on Friday. Unfortunately, he was not released. Barrister Ejimaki was not released. Prince Nnamdi Kanu was not released. Barrister Mandela was not released. Where are they today? They are still in custody. I think they released Mandela, but Nnamdi Kanu is still there. Ejimaki is still there, and others. They release Omo Eleshowore. But for the fact that they already know that they are not going to release Alo Ejimako, they rearrested Omo Eleshowore in order to distract the people, so it doesn't look as if they have released a Yoruba man and they are keeping Igbo man. But we all know this. For them to continue to deceive the public that they are all there, Yoruba man is there, Igbo man is there, so it's not tribalism. But we know the reason why Omo Eleshowore was rearrested is because they have calculated and they know that Alo Ejimako and Meme Kanu will all be there. So what is the gain of granting them bail when they have met all the bail conditions? Now they say that magistrate has to come and sign. So what happened to magistrate? Where is magistrate? Is he living outside Abuja? Is he traveling from Sokoto to Abuja for his to hear cases? Or is he living in Abuja that he cannot come to the court to sign the bail condition? Since on Friday morning, early morning on Friday till now, mad people everywhere.
Senior lawyer, a man of over 70 years, is rather unfortunate. So he has he met up with the bail condition given to him by the court and the other protesters. So, and they perfected it. So it's for the judge to sign for order for release. That was around 11 yesterday, Friday, 24th. Waited for the judge from 11 in the morning till around 6 p.m. when we left from the court. The judge was not there to be found. People were the registrar, everybody were waiting for him.
You see?
So I don't know what they want to achieve. It's unfortunate. So I saw him there, just like I said. I saw Omo Eleshowore, I saw Prince Kanu, I saw Barasakindo Mokere, and some other protesters. So and I believe, so by Monday they will be out. Thank you. That is the update.
Ndewo, Dalorin, Barrister Maxwell Opera. Okay, these are the updates for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and of course Barrister Aloy Ejimako, Prince Meme Kanu, and all of them who are being held in the custody in the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom, Nigeria, because of Biafra and because they are Igbos. So now let us jump into, of course, about our Prime Minister Mazi Ekpa. I told us last time that we are going to keep low-key on the matters about our Prime Minister Mazi Ekpa for till further notice. But I want us to know that, or not even to know, I want to tell us, pay attention, this is very, very important, before we jump into other updates. After this update that I want to give concerning our Prime Minister, I will give update about our Biafra Liberation Army briefly, and then we jump into the main topic of the day, which is the total exposition of saboteurs in Biafra struggle. Those who are riding in the high horse. They are riding on the high horse, believing that they are invisible, they are untouchable. We are going to bring them back to earth this evening. So now I have a video to play for you before we give you the update of our Prime Minister. Let me play you a certain video, just a moment, before we, of course, before we begin to play the video, before we go
Nnamdi Kanu, leader
into our Prime Minister's update. Let's watch this video.
Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the banned indigenous people of Biafra, has spent years in detention. His case is now one of Nigeria's most divisive.
Keeping Nnamdi Kanu in detention for more than 4 years, I think is a disgrace to this nation.
He has committed no crime. Nnamdi Kanu is fighting a just cause.
See how Nigerians are reacting now, especially from the Southeast. See how they are reacting. It's not good.
Personal level, I don't think that Nnamdi Kanu should be let free to be roaming around.
The government calls IPOB a terrorist organization that threatens national unity. Kanu's supporters say he's being punished for reviving the dream of an independent Biafra. The IPOB campaign of an independent state of Biafra follows the short-lived Republic of Biafra, which fought and lost a civil war from 1967 to 1970 to break away from Nigeria. An estimated 1 million people died in the war, many from the southeast. Is Nnamdi Kanu Nigeria's most dangerous separatist, or is he the country's most silenced voice? Welcome to the flip side. Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in Kenya in 2021 following an arrest warrant for his return to Nigeria to face trial. The Nigerian government maintains he was lawfully taken into custody and extradited, but his lawyers and supporters disputed that version, calling it an abduction and
I'm not going to blame the lady who is speaking from DW. DW is an international media platform. I'm not going to blame you, but let me educate you. Let me educate you a little bit. You said that the zoo government see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the most dangerous man in Nigeria. Good and fine. I'm not here to debunk it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might be seen as the most dangerous man in the zoo because the government of the zoo sponsor terrorism, where you have leaders of Boko Haram, leaders of Al Qaeda, leaders of ISWAP, ISIS in West Africa, leaders of Al Qaeda, leaders of Lakurawa, leaders of Mahamuda, the new ones. There are many of them. So these people are not dangerous people in the zoo because they are being sponsored by the government of the zoo. So the man who they deem as a dangerous man is the one who said, I want my people to be free from the zoo. So if they see him as the most dangerous man in the zoo, I am not surprised, because those who are supposed to be the most dangerous people in the zoo are being sponsored by the government of the zoo. So I want the presenter or the editors in DW platform to understand the reason why they do not see Boko Haram as dangerous is because they are the ones sponsoring Boko Haram, because these are the real terrorists. These are the real terrorists. The people who kill people, maim people, destroy homes, destroy lives and livelihood, destroy everything, including setting ablaze some critical national assets. They do not deem them as dangerous because they sponsor them. These are people that kidnap people and collect ransom for living. They are not dangerous because they are being sponsored by the government. And what is the target? To make sure that every living soul in the zoo is under the Fulanization and Islamization agenda of the Fulani Caliphate and Fulani-controlled government of Nigeria, even though a Yoruba man is posing himself as the president. So everybody must understand this, including DW. Now, another lecture for DW is when they say he was arrested. The government say he was arrested lawfully. Are you insane? This presenter who was talking, are you really insane? even though the government said, pretended he was arrested. How do you call a man who was abducted and extraordinarily renditioned to Nigeria, you call it an arrest? Are you so dumb that you don't know that there is a process in terms of extradition? You have to pass through some certain process in order to extradite someone from a foreign country. Kenya law, Kenya court has, had the matter of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and came up with verdict incriminating the actions of Nigeria as an international violation, as a violation of an international law, international treaties, by coming into their country, abducting a person under their security, and then forcefully took him out of their country from the back door without their own consent, Even though I know that some top officials are aware of this crime, but the court, which represents the law, which interprets the law of the land, has said that this is a crime against humanity. It is on record because there was no extradition, hearing in Kenya between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Nigeria government in Kenya. There was nothing like that. And now you want to speak on behalf of Nigeria because you don't want to be seen as, somebody who is against a government. And you call yourself an international media platform. You should be ashamed of yourself. DW should be ashamed of themselves.
Arguing that due process was ignored. The legal debate over how he arrived in Nigeria now forms a central part of the trial, one that's seen countless delays and polarized Africa's most populous nation.
It shows that our judiciary is dead. And as a giant of Africa, it's very wrong for us to be operating a very insulting and rubbish system. Even Boko Haram, they gave them amnesties. So why are they holding in Nnamdi?
As a Nigerian who respects the Constitution of Nigeria and respects the three arms of government, the legislature, judiciary, and of course, the executive, since a judge said, free this man, let's free this man and we can rearrest him again. He has many charges on him, but for any charge that he's cleared for, he can be released.
I don't know why they should be keeping this. That's why the people in the Southeast are making noise. So keeping him more there will increase the insecurity in the Southeast.
Nigeria's southeast still bears the scars of the civil war that ended more than half a century ago. For many, Kanu's detention feels like history repeating itself. Some argue that Kanu's case has long moved beyond the courtroom and should be resolved politically.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being detained in Nigeria, clearly for political reasons. One would have expected that if there were clear-cut charges against him, since the time he was initially charged before his residence was invaded, that led to his going back to exile and ultimately coming back by way of an extraordinary rendition. One would have thought that 5 years later, he should have been tried, possibly convicted or sentenced, but that has not happened yet. We think that everything surrounding his ordeal at this moment is political, and that's why many believe that the solution should also be political.
A political solution. That's one way many in Nigeria believe could address the situation. Some voices now call for a political solution, arguing that holding Kanu has done little to ease tensions or improve security in the southeastern region.
You know, as a person who observed the situation, especially considering the situation of this country, I think it is high time for all the statesmen to come up and appeal to the president and to the government to release Nnamdi Kanu and opt for a political solution.
Wow. Wow. Again. Somebody said, let me read this comment before we continue with this madman comment. This comment said, I'm hearing that James Omotosho, the judge, has resigned and said that he can no longer handle the case of our leader, MNK. I am not aware of this, please. I read it because I see that this is an important message, because there are a lot of fake news flying all over the place. The same way they gave fake news, you know, last week that our Prime Minister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been released, and people were sending me messages both on my video, my broadcast comments, and WhatsApp messages asking me, Biafra Unite, please, can you comment on this? Is it true that our Prime Minister has been released and all that? I just laughed at them and kept quiet. Anything about Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra agitation, and that thing stays 24 hours, and it's true. You did not hear it from Biafra Unite. I'm not saying that I'm all and all. Oh, I am not all and all. But anything about Biafra that is authentic, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Biafra Liberation Army, you did not hear it from Biafra Unite. I may not be the first person to say it, oh. I may not be the first person to say it. But if you did not hear it from Biafra Unite, know that that thing is fake. That is the truth. I'm telling you, I'm just being sincere here. It's fake. Remember, I said, I may not be the first person to say it. Others may have said it. But if you, at the end of the day, at the end of everything, you don't hear it from Biafra Unite, it's fake. Even though others have said it before me, but I must have made an inquiry, made investigation, and then I'll come and report it. Because I know that millions of Biafrans are waiting to hear it. Has Biafra Unite said it? Because they know that anything they hear from me is reality. It's true. Verified, 100%. And I don't need to make investigation for any matter concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa or Biafra Liberation Army. I don't need any investigation. Somebody say no sound. Is it true? Somebody say no sound. Is it true? Please let me know immediately so I can refresh. Somebody said no sound. Is it true? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Please. Somebody said no sound. Okay, let's continue. So, it is not a joke. It's not a propaganda. I'm not boasting here. But if that thing is real and is something that should be reported, and you don't hear it at the end of the day, you don't hear it from Biafra Unite, just know that it's fake. If I don't, even though I don't say anything about it, just know that it is fake. Because if it's reality, I must report it. Even though I'm not the first person, I must still report it. 100%. I'm giving you a 100%. You must hear it from Biafra Unite. So forget all these, like that idiot called that P2B boy, obedient follower called Greenlight Africa. I made a broadcast about that platform before. All those things they say is fake news. The person in charge of that platform is an obedient, a hardcore obedient follower who does not know anything about Simon Ekpa. He knows absolutely nothing about my salmon. You see anything about my salmon and Joko, I don't have to go on social media to get information about PM. I don't have to go on the Google to get information about PM. Are you paying attention? I don't have to go on the Google or on social media to get information about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't have to go on the Google or social media to get information about Biafra Liberation Army. These three arms, these three, entity. Salmon Ekpa is an entity, is an institution. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an institution. BLA is an institution. These three institutions, I don't have to go on social media or internet, Google, to get information about these three institutions. So if you don't hear any information like that from Biafra Unite, forget it. It's a fake news. No matter the platform, no matter the platform where you hear it from, so long as you don't hear from Biafra Unite, it's a fake news. If you like, you don't believe it. If you like, leave it. It's a fake news. You understand? I'm just telling you now. Some of you who don't believe what Biafra Unite is doing may say he's boasting, but that is reality. Pure. Now, going back to what this man said, is a shocker. If you are not shocked to hear this man called, what's his name? Adamu Garba. Adamu Garba opened his mouth. If not the serious exposition we have to make concerning this about saboteurs in the struggle. After this man, I would have shut down this broadcast. If it's not because we have serious, very serious exposition to make about saboteurs, I will just shut down the broadcast. Because the last man you can never believe to call for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release is Adamu Garba. Hearing this man saying you should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just like hearing the former Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malami, asking for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are just the same. I'm telling you, or hearing the former presidential spokesman, Laya Mohammed, calling for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is just the same. I don't understand how it happened that Adamu Garoba is the one calling for. Oh my God. Are you surprised? Please let me know in the comment section. I don't know if I'm the only one here. I don't know if I'm the only one here. Are you really surprised? Hearing Adamu Garoba calling for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, buna akawugona akawola. Just know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Akawugo. If Adamu Garoba can call for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, akawola. Let's hear him. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Oh my God. Astronomical. Let's hear him.
Eastern region.
You know, as a person who observed the situation, especially considering the situation of this country, I think it is high time for all the statesmen to come up and appeal to the president and to the government to release Nnamdi Kanu and opt for a political solution.
Enokwa. Nke a ọ ka na-agba m onwe ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ ife nke agbalụ ngharị ọgbago ngharị ọgbago ngharị. When your enemy is calling for your freedom, ọgbago ngharị. I don't understand how it happened. Let's hear him.
I support political solution, and I think Nnamdi Kanu should be released now.
Andy, not only this political solution, let me even explain this because some people are getting it wrong. The political solution that we are talking about is not just a political solution to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The political solution, this current political solution, remember, there was political solution that was, you know, advertised, not advertised because it was a secret thing. There was a political solution that was advocated, yes, that was advocated by the governors and, of course, the Hanels and Igbos, which included the disbandment of the Eastern Security Network, number one, the abandonment of Biafra liberation, Biafra struggle, number two, and the turning of IPOB into a political party so that they can muscle power from the north to the east. These were three agenda of the political solution, advocated, offered, promoted by the Ohaneze Ndioshi, then led by Nyangodo, and of course, the Southeast politicians. So, but in this current political solution that they are talking about now, has to do with the political solution of the borders of Biafra land. We, the Biafran people, have drawn our own borders. Let me make it very clear. At least we've got quite a number of people who are watching this very broadcast across all platforms. We are live on 4 different platforms, and we are approaching at least 1,000 people who are watching live. Out of these 1,000 people, you have the Northerners, the Westerners, and the Easterners watching. So, this very political solution that they are talking about, our own political solution with the Biafran people, is not only the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because true, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not actually need a political solution to be freed, because he's an innocent man. He never committed any crime. So, the political solution that they should be talking about, as we, the Biafran people, have drawn our own map, the political solution that they should be talking about now is like, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is illegally held in the zoo dungeon, is brought on a round table with some members of Biafra Liberation Movement to discuss. We have drawn our own borders under Biafra Liberation, under Biafra government, Biafra government in exile, led by Mazi Ekpa. So it's for the zoo to discuss these our borders. I'm giving them tips. The political solution that they should be talking about now is to sit and discuss these borders that we have drawn. Remember that this border was not actually drawn under Biafra government in exile. The border has been there since 1967. The borders were drawn by Odumegwu Ojukwu, the Mawetano leader, and his comrades. You understand? So we validated it. That's what we did. We validated it. So what they should be talking about now is to discuss this border, for them to know where is this border supposed to start and where this border supposed to end. That should be the political solution. As far as I'm concerned, there is no any other political solution that I know or recognized. Unless if they want to give us a new referendum. If they don't believe on our own self-referendum, then they can come up with a new referendum. Because if you think that political solution is just to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you should be joking. Because even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu denounced, which I know is impossible, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released and he stopped talking about Biafra tomorrow, I want to assure the zoo that Biafra cannot die. Biafra will still come. You see this Biafra, it will definitely come. 1,000,000%, 101,000,000%, it will come. There is no any Jupiter, no planet can stop Biafra from coming. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is freed today and he stopped talking about Biafra, which I know is not possible, he has already said it. Just a couple of days ago, Maxwell Okpara went to visit him in the DSS custody. He came back and told us that they have been giving him offer to sign and stop Biafra. He said no. Maxwell Okpara said it. So, this political solution, I don't believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants political solution for his release. It has to be the map, the borders of Biafra. Because no matter what happened on earth, the Igbo people can never remain in Nigeria. We have made up our mind. And I want the Fulani, I want the Yorubas to understand this. The Igbo people, even though other of our siblings and brothers do not want to join us, the Igbo people have literally have unanimously made up our mind to leave the zoological republic. So the earlier they understand it, the better. Oh, imagine what is going on in Lagos, the way they are demolishing Igbo properties. And I ask myself, these properties that they are demolishing in the guise of building on a government property, government land, or something, using one kind of useless excuses to demolish Igbo properties. Are you telling me that is it not the same government? Is it not the same government that issued them, the documents of ownership from beginning? Did Igbos just jump and start building? Did they just jump on an empty land and start building plaza and mansions in Lagos? Did they not go through the normal regulation? Is it not the same government that gave them the documents and everything, do this change of ownership and everything? They pay all the required monies in order to acquire those properties before they even started building. Is it not the same government that gave them the right to build and to occupy those properties? How comes the same government, no matter who is at the helm of affairs, no matter who is the governor, is it not the same government that is turning around now, demolishing those properties in the guise of they built on government properties? The same government that gave them the opportunity to build. The same government. And you want to tell me that we are going to remain here? It is impossible. It is impossible, 100%, I can assure you. So let us hear Adamu Garoba. Let's listen to him.
So that we can have a more peaceful nation, considering the fact that the government is releasing so many criminals. So I think it is high time for us to also release Nnamdi Kanu.
As Nnamdi Kanu's trial is set to resume, Nigerians...
And this is fresh, yo. This very statement from Adamu Garoba is not old. This is fresh. In fact, this is just a few hours ago. This is just a few hours. This is breaking news, actually. Garoba Shehu, Adamu Garoba, who has been on the Simon Ekpa since Nnamdi Kanu no not by any terrorists, not by Ndundi Mado. All these years, for the past 5 years, this man has been on Biafra matters. He went for an interview on CNN. He went to an interview on Al Jazeera, calling us all manner of names, insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, insulting Simon Ekpa, insulting Biafra. I don't know what is behind this, my people.
As a person who observed the situation, especially considering the situation of this country, I think it is high time for all the statesmen to come up and appeal to the president and to the government to release Nnamdi Kanu and opt for a political solution. I support political solution, and I think Nnamdi Kanu should be released now so that we can have a more peaceful nation, considering the fact that the government is releasing so many criminals. So I think it is high time for us to also release Nnamdi Kanu.
As Nnamdi Kanu's trial is set to resume, Nigerians are watching closely, not just for what happens in court, but for what it reveals about the country itself. Whether Nnamdi Kanu is seen as a terrorist or a political prisoner, his prolonged trial and detention have become a test of Nigeria's justice system and of its promise of unity in diversity. And that's the flip side.
There is nothing like unity in diversity or whatsoever. There is absolutely nothing like that, right? We are not united. The truth of the matter is that we are not united and we can never be united. There is no any. I want the whole world to know today, there is no amount of propaganda or whatsoever that can unite the zoo. It's not possible. You understand? We are not united and we can never be united. We can only be united as African people, but not as Nigerian people. Because Africa was created by God. Nigeria was not created by God. Nigeria was created by white invaders who came all the way from Britain and say, you, from today, you are Nigerians. So we can't accept that. We can never accept that. So I want people to understand this. Until we begin to build countries by ourselves and for ourselves, that is the only time Africa will be united. But for now, so long as we do not have countries in Africa, we cannot be united as a continent, as a people. This is the reality that people are running away from. Africa can never be united until we begin to have countries of our own in Africa. Not artificial countries, artificial borders built by British invaders or some other countries like Spanish invaders and the Portuguese invaders. We don't have any country in Africa until we begin to build our own countries in Africa. That is when Africa will recognize themselves and be united. Now, let us delve into the next segment of this very broadcast. Pay attention. We are moving into the right direction. Pay attention, please, while we proceed. Today is highly jam-packed. Highly jam-packed. I'm telling you. So we are going to go to the, of course, the updates from our, Biafra Liberation Army, and after that, we will then, of course, proceed to the main topic of the day, which is, of course, the main topic of the day is the top exposition of the saboteurs who have hijacked the Biafra liberation struggle, and they are now, riding on a very high horse, which very soon you are going to watch. You are going to watch with your two eyes, your two naked eyes, and see how these saboteurs are going to fall Yakata. They will fall Yakata. These saboteurs who are currently riding on a very high horse are going to fall Yakata. And they're not going to fall just like that, but you are going to watch it with your own eyes and see how they are going to be disgraced. Ntị ọdịkwa, ụna na-anụkwa ife m na-ekwu. Ntị ọdịkwa. They will fall Yakata. And you will watch with your own eyes and see how they're going to fall. And this very night exposition is not a joke. Let's listen to our men. this very video, I need to play it. I need to show the video on the screen. Yes, I need to show the video on the screen. So, of course, I don't know if you're hearing the video, but I need to play the video on the screen. So let me begin to play some other things while I prepare the video. Please, very, very important.
Man by Udogashi, Anambra State. Yeah, be working Kadafa.
Ifani
onye be ka ebo. So Kadafa nna gị? Kadafa guy gị? Schoolboy. So from ebe a ka isi wee bịa achara camp.
Yes, sir.
Nwoke Kadafa gị? Na camera. Onye be ka ebo? So Enugu ka isi bịa achara camp. Nwoke Kadafa gị? Tochukwu Nweke Kadafa guy gị? Kadafa gị nwa Kadafa guy gị? Pepe gị nwa Kadafa gị? Onye be ka ebo? Ebe a ka isi bịa achara camp. Bịa nwoke m Kadafa gị? Nwoke Chidindu. Onye be ka ebo? Kadafa guy gị? Small. So from ebe a ka isi wee bịa achara camp. And gị nwa bụ shoga ndị a niile? Mana gị nwa bụ ọga ha niile abi? Yes. Then Kadafa gị? Onye be ka ebo? So Ebonyi State ka isi abịa egoro moto niile ndị a rọbụ from achara camp. Ebe ị ga-egburu isi ere scrap. Ma onye gburu egbu ma onye kidnap. Ka ị gaa na nge? Nwoke Kadafa gị? Chizoba onye be ka ebo? So from Enugu State ka isi bịa achara camp. Wesi na ndị mmadụ ahịa ezuru ike. Ka ị gaa na nge? So onwere ihe ndị operation Udogashi. Anambra State Special Squad. Ndị be man pass man or lift.
Of course, this very video which I played now is part of the videos. Please share this very broadcast because we are now heading into the main purpose we are here this evening. Very, very important, my people. Tosanozia, we are heading into the main purpose that we are here this evening. I want everybody to join this very broadcast because, like as I promised you from beginning, we haven't actually done anything. If you think we have done a lot or enough already, we haven't done anything. We haven't started. In fact, we are starting now. We are just starting. So the video which I played right now is part of the videos which I'm going to use. You understand? Which I'm going to use for my broadcast this evening. So I just give you a tip of an iceberg. And I would want people to prepare themselves because you are going to hear something that will shock you. You understand me? You will hear something that will shock you. In reality, this is not a joke. So the reason why I played that very video is because I was preparing the video which I wanted to play. You understand? So let me play those videos. This one now is going to be an update from our Biafra Liberation Army based on the title of this very live presentation, which I have said, latest update on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, PM Mazi Nnamdi, Biafra Liberation Army, and Saboteurs. Now, we are done with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu update, of course, update. Now, the update on our Prime Minister is this. I want every Biafran to get ready. Occasion may demand a protest for our Prime Minister Mazi Nnamdi. Let me repeat, this is going to be the only update I have for you on our PM Mazi Nnamdi. Remember, I told you that we have 3 institutions in this Biafra struggle. Only 3. You know that any other thing is fake. We have only 3 institutions. Number 1 institution is our Biafra Liberation Army. The number 2 institution is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And number 3 institution is Mazi Ekpa. These are 3 institutions we have for this very struggle. Number 1, Biafra Liberation Army. I know why I put it number 1, because that is where it should be. Because without Biafra Liberation Army, there's no struggle. That's why the enemies have been fighting to bring it down. The reason why the enemies have been fighting all this while to bring down Biafra Liberation Army is because they know that that is the bedrock of our freedom. You people do not know what we fought. You don't know how hard we fought and keep fighting to keep the Biafra Liberation Army alive. And those people you see fighting BLA, trying to destroy BLA, including the commanders, you don't know what they were trying to do. Because if they manage to succeed in destroying BLA, it is over. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya no do ka ebe ijidelu nnụnụ ma ọ bụ ọkụkọ na-akpa ike na-efe efe kajicha ya nkụ. Hapụgodo ọkụkọ anaghị efekawa efe. Jide nnụnụ ma ọ bụ ugo, ijidelu ugo. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Ekpa ya no do ka ebe ijidelu ugo ma na ọ bụ eze nnụnụ. Hapụgo udene, ama na udene a na-akpọ udene eze nnụnụ, mana ugo bụ the highest bird nọ n'ụwa. Ijide ugo kajicha ya nkụ. That is the situation of Biafra Liberation Army. And these people you see that have been fighting BLA, fighting their commanders, calling them all sorts of names, calling them criminals and kidnappers. These people you see know exactly what they are doing, because they know that once you destroy BLA, Biafra is gone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ekpa, all these people, is because of BLA. Simply because of BLA. The reason why they are still holding Nnamdi Kanu today is because of BLA. Oh, yes, I've said it time without number. People say, hey, because he's an Igbo man. Yes, he's an Igbo man, which contributes a lot, hugely. But the main purpose is because of BLA. Whether you want to call it ESN or you want to call it BLA, whatever, I don't care. It's because of BLA. Destroy BLA today, it's over for Biafra. It's over for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's over for Ekpa. All their suffering will be in vain. God forbid. And the enemies know. Those who have been fighting Biafra Liberation Army, they know. And we are going to be exposing them this evening. Moving forward, we'll be exposing. We are on their case this evening. Their foundation is shaking because we've gathered a lot of evidences to nail them this evening. So pay attention as we proceed. This second phase of this very broadcast is of course, the information for Mazi Ekpa and Joko. If you are a Biafran, especially those of you who are living abroad in the diaspora, get ready. Occasion may demand a protest against the illegal imprisonment of Mazi Ekpa and Joko, because it's illegal. I've never seen where a freedom fighter is imprisoned in the Western world. So get ready. Protest. What we are waiting. There's one FIFA in nature. FIFA, just one thing, only one thing. I know nature. I confirm more. We'll call for protest. And the man de can come before. You know how they fought very hard to make sure that the first protest did not happen, including those who call themselves different names, government of this, government of that in Biafra struggle. You know how they fought against it. So prepare yourself. If occasion demands, which is remaining only one thing, only just one thing, once that thing is granted, if that thing is granted, if go ahead order is given, there will be protests against the illegal imprisonment of Mazi Simon Ekpa and Joko. So prepare. Once we hear go ahead, boom, Obido immediately. So prepare yourself. Once that time comes, I'll let you know, and it's not far away from here. Now let us watch. This is an update from our PM. Let us watch BLA. After watching the two, I have two videos for BLA, two clips of videos. After that, we'll now delve into the main topic of tonight, which is exposing the saboteurs to the maximum.
Udra ebe otangwa ya oku udra abodula oku ke brihebi so lakwani gamata ihe hit han na target all na this thing about this pan gafa yeah mala no wanted the target but the pan bahana nega hana bia ke ma na opul da na ukuri ya hutawa so ke wata target. And the giga na mride niile no this side. Mride no na here ocha oil. Only bunga ngane. So can what go no target here. No issue monster. The pan I got the fan. Got the pan no. You want go na on the na udu.
Did you hear? Onwere phone noro. Osi na mmiri anwa no die na egbu ngari. I believe this is you understand that that tongue. Sometimes he check kwa why is old Imo State, or should I say Olo, or is Olo or Kigwe State, Olo State, why are they always at the helm of affairs? Why are they always most targeted? Why is Olo and Okigwe states, respectively, are the most targeted areas in this very Biafra struggle, including 1967 to 1970? Why is Olo and Okigwe most targeted areas in Biafra land? Ask yourself this simple question. Then let us watch the second video.
Triple Moisa Baile Hende Baranyahu Nyahu 21st of October 2025. I have and Amerifa. Mondini had involved Haka Kwanko. There can go yesterday. She knew the Shinana. Wherever. Now, why you the fan one cannot Punkaka to go no favor. Cabo no favor to go in Cano. Nine Ganese Quanoku. I could have shukura ganazu could have shaggy. I know so Quanaja. I guys a Kayagi report. In the Beraninya, 21st of October 2025. Hachanya Wabia. But now happy I to go to Bonamini Marafa. I can take it here. About a how one hala. Kaliwaka, how one ever respect. There was a.
Now, this is from, of course, from Biafra Liberation Army. You understand? This is an update from Biafra Liberation Army. And for those of you who think that because we've not been giving updates about BLA for the past 2 weeks because of the events that have been unfolding in this very struggle, because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the protests and everything, you think that nothing has been happening. No, everything has been happening. The dream of the zoo is to silence VLA because they believe, according to their belief, based on their belief, they believe that Simon Ekpa has been silenced and they cannot silence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while BLA is still on existence. Are you paying attention? Let me expose it today, even though I've said something like this before. It is impossible for Nigeria to silence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while Biafra Liberation Army is still on existence. Even that very day on the 20th of October 2025, sorry, where there was protest, massive protest going on in Abuja, and sit at home all around Biafra land, especially in the east, Igbo, not in the east, Igbo. I want to let you know that there was bombardment in both Okigwe and Olo. You understand? So the reason why we haven't been, giving you these updates is because of the events that have been unfolding between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case and, of course, the Biafra, the protest that took place on 20th of October. Remember, before that very protest, there was massive, massive campaign of that very protest carried out by Mazomole Shore. So that does not mean that things have not been happening on ground. BLA have been fighting all this while, non-stop. So this is just a tip of an iceberg. Now, we are going to move straight into the main topic of the day, which is the top exposition of the saboteurs in this very Biafra struggle. Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world, I want you to pay very close attention because we have gotten to that very point that we can no longer fold our arms and watch evil to thrive. I told you something from the beginning of this very broadcast that when the good people keep quiet, evil will ride, evil will continue to thrive amongst the innocent. There are a few number of people who have placed themselves in some certain level and categories. They are riding on a higher, on a high horse, believing that they are invisible, believing they are untouchable, giving themselves titles and answering all sorts of names in this struggle, deceiving Biafrans, bringing all sorts of useless activities in this struggle, deceiving Biafrans, trying to prove to Biafrans that they are doing something, but they know nothing about Biafra liberation. Siphoning funds and making sure that funds that Biafrans are contributing does not go to the appropriate quarters, which is the Biafra Liberation Army. These individuals, we have exposed them before. We have been exposing them with different evidences, but this evidence that we have this evening is different from the ones that we have shown you before. So I want you to pay attention as we move into the main matter. Now, a couple of days ago, I made a broadcast. Pay attention. We've gotten there now. A couple of days ago, I made a program, a live broadcast, which I shared some part of that very live broadcast on my platform, or not on Biafra Unite platforms, afterwards. So, where a certain individual called Caterpillar. A certain individual called Caterpillar was named as the general commander, the chief of the CDS, a person in form of CDS, the general commander, the number one, the top commander, the leader, the commander of their army. Remember, not Biafra Liberation Army. You understand? Not Biafra Liberation Army, but their own gang of armies. Because Biafra Liberation Army is still very, very intact and remain under the command of General Igwe Butuzo. No matter how the propaganda, no matter how the zoo government and their terrorist media try to carry propaganda about Igwe Butuzo, General Gentle, Commander Gentle, and all that, it doesn't change anything. So, BLA is still under the command of General Igwe Butuzo. Now, a certain individual who claimed to be whatever she called herself brought a tweet, which she did some couple of days ago, claiming that someone that she called Caterpillar, which I played, of course, an audio of this same individual called Caterpillar seeking the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which I told you that you cannot sin in the public and repent in the secret. You understand? Remember that word. There's a certain reason why I made that very comment, and I'm going to explain it this evening. You cannot sin in the public, only for you to repent in the secret. Because if you repent in the secret, you will remain a sinner in the eyes of the public. Remember, how many of you remember when I said that? How many of you, please let me know in the comment section. And do you really know the reason why I said so? Because if you sin in the public, if you betray Biafra in the public, I want to use someone like Pastor Van 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 as an example. I am not working with Rafael Ajere. I'm not working with him. I tried to work with the CRC in the past, when after the sacking of Ogenkere, I tried to work with him, but it did not work because I realized that it's not, what I thought. So, and I left. They are the only ones that I have ever, since this division came from Ngozo Rabez and Ogenkere, CRC is the only group of people that I have tried to be with, to work with. But I realized that it's not what I thought in the first place, and then I have to remove myself without even wasting any time. So I'm not working with Van Van Van, but I want to use him as an example. This example is very simple. We all know when Van 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 went astray, insulting the Prime Minister, even made a couple of broadcasts against me, calling me all sorts of names in 2021. Was it 2021 or 2022? Sorry. In 2022, somebody's asking about PM. PM is okay. Don't worry about PM. He's very, very okay. PM, health-wise, he's okay. Mentally, he's okay. Very, very stable. Very, very, that one I can give you 101% sure. He's very, very stable and he's okay. Don't worry about him. And concerning his case, we don't want to talk too much about his case in order not to give information to the enemies. Now, Van 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 went astray in 2022, insulting PM, insulting Biafrans, insulting me, myself, making a couple of broadcasts against me, he said a lot of things against me, about me in 2022. You understand? This faceless Biafra Unite that is trending now came from Van Van Vam, actually. He's the first person who called me faceless in 2022, not today. It's been a long time. But Van Van Vam, after sinning in the public, he still came back in public and repented in the public. He tendered public and unreserved apology to both the Prime Minister of Biafra and Biafran people. And the Prime Minister of Biafra forgave him, so as Biafran people forgave him at the same time. So his apology was welcomed and accepted. So this is what I mean by you cannot sin in the public and go to repent in the secret. Had it been that Van Van Vam, after sinning in the public, he now began to call the Prime Minister on telephone, begging him for forgiveness, calling me on telephone, asking me for forgiveness, and then we will tell him, okay, I will tell him, okay, fine, I've forgiven you. Prime Minister will tell him, I've forgiven him. And then tomorrow you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu working with him. You will not trust Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. You will think that he's a joke. Because after Van Van Vam doing everything he did in the public, and then tomorrow you saw him working with Prime Minister, you don't know what happened behind closed doors. You will see Prime Minister as a joke. But Van Van Vam came in the public. Van Van Vam came in the public to apologize to both Biafrans and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. And Biafrans forgave him. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought him back into the struggle. He joined the struggle and continued doing what he was doing before he went astray. I don't know about him now because I'm no longer working with him. So this is exactly what I mean by you cannot sin in the public and go to repent in the secret. If you sin in the public, you must repent in the public. Because if you go to repent in the secret, the public will still see you as a sinner. This broadcast is not about Van Van Van, but I used him as an example because I want to talk about some certain criminals, kidnappers, and murderers that your beloved madam brought into the struggle, that you all know that they are criminals, kidnappers, murderers, and those who are saboteurs, sabotaging Biafra freedom. You know it in the public. So nobody should come and tell us that they have repented, because they have not. So I played you a video a couple of days ago, how Caterpillar was seeking for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, laying all manner of curses on him, which returned to him, not on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but it returned to him, Caterpillar. Now, of course, the third person after Caterpillar, look at what Ngozi Arabeze tweeted on October 17, 2025. Special announcement, new appointments. The United States of Biafra, her own Biafra government, Ngozi Arabeze's government has appointed General Caterpillar as the new interim defense secretary for the Ngozi Arabeze's USB group. Now, the second person, General Jukwese, as the first defense. The third person is General Kilamberi as the second defense. Now, if you remember when I was making that very broadcast a couple of days ago, how many of you remember when I told you even Kilamberi? I asked you on that broadcast, how many of you remember when Nonsonkwa was making a video talking about Kilamberi, hammering on Kilamberi, how Kilamberi was unaliving innocent Igbo people in Imo State? How many of you remember? I want to hear it in the comment section. How many of you remember this broadcast that I made just a couple of days ago, where I was asking, do you remember Nonsonkwa making a video talking about Kilamberi, how Kilamberi was destroying Igbo people in Imo State, unaliving them and kidnapping them. How many of you remember when I was talking about it just last week during my live broadcast? That was during that protest. Not even, I can equally call it last week because this is, of course, Sunday night. It was on Monday, on the 20th. It was, yeah, last week for sure. On 20th, when I was on live broadcast on Monday, 20th, today is Sunday, so I can equally call it last week, but it's actually this week. I was asking, do you remember, how many of you have seen Nonsonkwa making a video talking about Kilamberi? Now, I'm going to play some. I saw a video, not a video, I saw a comment. Somebody was asking me, can I show the video of that Nonsonkwa? Can I show that Nonsonkwa video talking about Kilamberi? Now, I have the video of Nonsonkwa talking about this Kilamberi, and not only that very video, I'm going to play you that very video of Nonsonkwa talking about this Kilamberi, and after that, I will now expose the highest thing that you're not expecting about this Kilamberi. I want every one of you to pay very close attention. I want you to know the people that they brought to you as your army and commanders. People who are known saboteurs, people who are against Biafra, people who are working for Nigerian government, people who are known government officials, as in known saboteurs. And you ask yourself, if people like these are being brought to work for you as Biafrans, then what type of Biafra do you want to have? Are you really working for Biafra, or you are working against Biafra? Up to today, these people are still fighting against Biafra, and they have been announced as your armies. So you must ask yourself, what kind of Biafra are they fighting for? Remember this name, General Kilamberi, as the second defense. Remember that very name. So now, we'll first of all watch Nonsonkwa talking about this Kilamberi, and after that, I will now give you a proper not analysis, but exposition with evidences and videos for you to understand the kind of criminals. Then this very first defense, General Jukwese, as the first defense. Oh my goodness me. General Jukwese as the first defense. Hey, this very General Jukwese, write that name. Write it somewhere. General Jukwese. We are going to do something that will shock you this evening in this broadcast. We have already exposed this one, Caterpillar. We have exposed him. Now we're about to expose Jukwese and Kilamberi. I want you to see the people that Ngozi Orabueze have brought to you. And then you ask yourself, are they really fighting for Biafra, or they are here to destroy Biafra? Pay attention as we proceed. Don't go nowhere, because we still have more in the kitchen. I want you to watch Nonsonkwa and, of course, see what Nonsonkwa has to say about Kilamberi. After Kilamberi, we'll show you something about Jukwese. Chai, alo melo umibo. Hey, alo melo umibo. If you do not have eyes to see, you can never see. It's impossible. Where's that video? Where's the video? Where's the video? 1 minute. 1 minute. We are coming there. One minute. Here we come. Here we come.
Inspector Chiko Kebata, one for more. Adema Umundibo, the update menu about Skill and Berry. Inspector Chiko Kebata, one for more Quizombe. The update continues, the investigation continues. When onye send Ramo news, one guy, a man Hana the guy, news order, Sashaya, and also quite Europa, she national Guinness spokesman, or the hoodlums, no in Hindariana, you know, all that can blackmail, all that. Because state government blackmail all 2021 say I'm warm spokesman on the IPOB na ESN where picture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ti koyo no, you know, ka ha nwe ike jide chi ha no wa ha egbu chi ha no wa ha mana akwala m ha se ha ihu na ogo am na alu gi try ya no izuzu chukwu okike abia ma kugbu ogi he na agwakwa gị eziokwu anyị nwekwara ike kwuo ihe sọrọ gị dekwe ihe sọrọ gị ọgbasara dem mana anyị na-ekwe anya na-eweta with facts and figures. So gwano Kill and Berry na ndị na-sponsor ya politicians ndị ọha ji egbe ma na ndị guta na-sponsor ya anyị macha ha anyị ji their list mana their list ga-apụta at a very critical point. Ndị a niile na-sponsor Kill and Berry na ọha ji egbe ma anyị ji list unu anyị ji all your list and your pictures and ihe ndị unu megasịrị. So cool onu down, calm onu down. Chinonso ba wo onye na-agba mmọnwụ na akwa aka nonso kwa da agba mmọnwụ ikwesịrị ịma by now na Chinonso ba wo atakata agbo nonso kwa watakata elo ọgwa Chukwu okike abịa na meri ihe. So gị sị na ọ ibute nke blackmail ike ga-agwụ gị gwa gị ike ga-agwụ ike da-agwụ m as far as ihe m na-alụ ọgụ ya justice probably na ama ihe na-enye m ọbara ihe na-enye m ọbara wodoro ọgụ a and ọ na-enye m ezigbo moral. So gị na-ekwule na-edele emechakwa ị ga-aga kọtụ so ị ga-ewetekwa evidence ike gị na-ewetekwa nke m nwa obiọma demini ị ga-eweta evidence ike gị ma ewetekwa evidence ike m. But for now ka anyị ga-egode ntị ka m ama-achabiri this record voice note here wa another evidence of onye Kill and Berry gburu and onye ọ chọrọ igbu ma because na onye a dị highly placed menwuhie ihe ọ chọrọ ihe ọ na-eme ndị ọzọ. So just listen because when you are following me in this update and series of Kill and Berry na ihe ndị o mekọrọ na ọha ji egbe ma ndị ukwuta just were ndidi biko ịnụna biko ama m njisi unu na-ege ihe niile m na-ekwu ebe till the end.
Hello brother. I have been very busy today, so I took out my appointment.
Yes.
Okay, so here again,
Yeah.
Anytime it is free, you just call me and record this. I will also send you videos of everything because I want the facts, every fact.
Thank you.
Because both my approval so from Inspector General of Police,
yeah,
I have all of them.
Thank you.
Then the video, the day Habera to kill me.
Okay.
I have one there.
Okay.
I have the video. I will forward it to you.
Thank you.
Then the boy happened. The day had the boy. The boy was ordinary bricklayer, about 8 years old boy, or maybe 30 years.
Where bias?
No, I guy named Yao Bias. Oh, that one, no.
Okay,
Hero. Hero is somebody that's parents who were on time.
Okay.
But this year, the sisters, uncles, and
somebody has made a comment from Facebook. Let me bring it to the screen. Somebody said that this Nonsonkwa also fights Simon Ekpa. Now, let me tell you what you don't know. Me, myself, Ordinanwa, Biafra Unite, I have never been a friend of Nonsonkwa. You know why I'm not a friend of Nonsonkwa? I am not a friend of Nonsonkwa because Nonsonkwa fought Simon Ekpa and Biafra. Are you paying attention? Remember, I was among those who campaigned for Nonsonkwa when he was kidnapped by Hope Uzodinma. That time, he has never fought Biafra and he has never fought Simon Ekpa. I can't remember which year, but I guess it was 2023, if I'm not mistaken. Some of you who know what I'm talking about may correct me in the comment section. I was among the top voices that was shouting on top of my voice about this man called Nonsonkwa. But the moment he started fighting Biafra, fighting Simon Ekpa, I withdrew my support for him. But even on top of that fight, he picked up against Simon Ekpa and Biafra. It did not stop him from exposing Hope Uzodinma atrocities, the zoo police atrocities, and the Bubago. This is what I want you to pick. I want you to pick this. That Nonsonkwa fought against Biafra and Mazi Simon Ekpa and Joko did not stop him from fighting against Hope Uzodinma, Zoo Police, and Ebubago, including the Zoo Army. Please prove me wrong if what I'm saying is a lie. If what I'm saying is lies, prove me wrong in the comment section with evidence, with a better argument. He fought against Simon Ekpa, fought against Biafra. That's why I don't side him. I'm not a friend of him. But even at that point, it did not stop him from exposing the atrocities of Hope Uzodinma, Zoo Army, Police, and Ebubago. I want you to know that. Know it and know peace. Remember, I told you last time that Kilamberi is a commander of Ebubago, and Kilamberi is equally a police inspector. Officially, he works with Nigerian police and he commands Ebubago in Uguta, in Izombe, to be precise. Uguta. Pay attention. Don't be, this is not a joke. It's not about who you support. I don't care who you support. I'm just giving you evidence. This is just the video of Nonsonkwa. After now, we'll go to reality. We'll still show you some things that will shock you. So pay attention. Let's just finish with Nonsonkwa's video.
The children just raise their hand from different families. So Patazi, after go to the long one, come will be clear. So losing one, the Patazi back to the village. Where I come from.
Okay, good.
So I'm not every kid and baby see. Let me tell the person on our roll at a Greek layer. When the person whatever goes to meet and the other things, blocks and books are there. The other year for the video for complete area on our road.
Okay.
Even though we did the party are very pretty. Wow. You can bear a the world. No, that is illegal detention center. Why the boy ebe no ko? Why say the boy? Na all the kuna e nwere onye macho ekwa aha ya. O pe kuna muwa. Nyere ya AK-47. O jiga babu one man. One doctor. So why in the first place? All the so okay, the boy will bleed to almost a point of death. Boy, it's okay. They want to okay, now room. So now room and the other one. Can you watch the apple? The apple or when you say one to it. Or see another go one doctor. So the man the boy had to say, I said, Kepana had the doctor or Snabu. Or was he had the doctor? For a doctor 1 day I'm okay. The boy said, well, I sitting in 1 day I'm okay. When I open the uncle, yeah. Oh, see that I can kill and play to man. I'm not Dr. Jiman. Abu yes. They put the man in the night. So now, the way I say, my okay, we see 1 day I'm working. Oh, goes go down, I kill and play to Matazana. Oh, and information you buy the boy boy wrong information. Or put the boy out of the boy want the road.
Jesus.
That was how the 7-year-old, 7-year-old boy, Jinwon, leaving 7 children.
Hi God.
A young widow.
Oh God.
Anyway, can you not be eba? Can you not be eba? Can you not be eba? Soon the information we are gathering and the evidences are here.
Somebody said Biafra Nande mothers and dog would you carry. Somebody said Biafra unite. Why are you doing this? Stop. You are a sabo. You see? Somebody will put a logaf and the MLO your commanders abandoning Biafra Liberation Army that came from Eastern Security Network and now serving as Biafra Liberation Army, and somebody sabotaged them, cut off the funds to fund them, to support them in the liberation struggle, and then still came on social media to call them criminals, call them kidnappers, call them killers, and all sorts of names, and thereby presenting to you the real criminals, zoo agents, police officers, DSS officers, army officers, and the Bubago commanders as your army. You did not see that person as a sabo. You are now seeing somebody who is exposing it as a sabo. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Is your brain okay? Are you really a human being? Are you sure you are living? And he called himself a pastor. He says his name is Pastor Anayo. Pastor Anayo. Imagine. I wonder what you'll be teaching, what you are going to be teaching your your congregation. I wonder the kind of brain you have in order to teach your congregation. Somebody sabotaged the Biafra Liberation Army, publicly called them criminals. In the public. In the public, Koro called them criminals. Insulted Igwe Butuzo, called him criminals. Asked his boys, his men, to desert the camp and leave him alone because Nigerian army has surrendered everywhere. Therefore, they must abandon Igwe Butuzo, abandon their barracks, and they go back to their homes. The same command, that China Sanwo-Olu gave, the men of Eastern Security Network, after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Chinasa Nworu give an instruction that all men and women of Eastern Security Network should go back to their various homes and submit their arms, wait until duty resumes. They will be called back. That they will be called back when duty resumes. You see, the same command. This is the same command somebody came now as a woman, gave the same command to the men of Biafra Liberation Army, asking them to abandon their commanders. Igwe Butuzo, Commando Wam, Commander Gento, all of them, asking them to abandon the barracks and go back to their respective states, because there's no more Biafra Liberation Army. Nigerian army has taken over everywhere. And somebody is exposing the people that she now impose on you. Impose on you as your army and your commanders fighting for Biafra for you. You are calling that person a sabo. You not gone? You are gone. You are a goner. A nausea. Iti go, iti piago. Whoever you call yourself, whatever your title you be, whether you call yourself a pastor, whatever useless name, iti piago go. I'm telling you the truth. If you can't see beyond your nose, if you can't see outside the box, if you can't see the reality on ground, I wonder what you should be teaching your congregation. You hear them Let's finish this non-Sonkwa video. It's remaining only 4 minutes. No, 3 minutes. Yeah, it's remaining 3 minutes, and then we'll go into the main program. The main exposition is coming. Remember that name, Jukwese. Let's continue.
This thing has been happening for a long time, and most of the people because how you know, the whole of
and remember when Nonsonkwa was doing this exposition, remember he was not doing this exposition as kill and bury the Biafra army commander. I want you to understand this. And this is not quite long ago. This is just recent. I want you to know that Nonsonkwa was doing this exposition against an Ebubago commander and the police officer, police inspector, called Kilamberi in Uguta, Imo State, who come from Izombe. Nonsonkwa was not doing this exposition as a Biafra Liberation Army commander called Kilamberi. This is what you must take home. That this exposition was as a police officer, a police inspector, and DSS commander. So you ask yourself, when did he turn the hand of the time and suddenly become your automatic Biafra Army commander, just like Atapela and Jukwese? This is what I want you to know. That this if Nonsonkwa was doing this exposition against a Biafra Liberation Army commander, Kilamberi, as he has done against Igwe Butuzo, as he has done against Commander Gento, I wouldn't have any problem with this. It wouldn't be a problem for me. I swear with my life, it wouldn't have been a problem for me, because I know Nonsonkwa has never supported Biafra before. Nonsonkwa is a Nigerian politician. We know this. So if he was doing this exposition of Kilamberi as a Biafra Liberation Army commander, it would have been a different case. I wouldn't be here this evening talking about this. I would have seen it as one of those, tantrums he has thrown against Igwe Butozo and Commander Gento. But he was doing this exposition against Kilamberi as a zoo police inspector and commander of Ebubago. These are the differences. I want you to understand. I want your brain to open, that you may understand this properly. He were full alu me. In fact, alu eme go already.
They are under the bondage of kill and bury. You know, that's kill and bury. You know, because someone in the back again, and the politicians in the back again, and we have also gotten information. We are going to dig more into it. You know, now on this when we turn down ego from bunkering. I know what I don't want to now they make a bunker, kill and bury, and bunker. I don't make millions of money. We are going to package that particular one. And I look at again. Apart from that, I organ harvesting too. So here an email investigation that is ongoing. You know, so after the investigation, I can then I will put a we are following it up with international communities. We are following it up with international human rights organizations. So almost also in Nigeria. So Kakila Ben and THN and we him stay. So Abro no channel no so pake. Ta no so pake ko renga. Ta komo no hanga. No so is no longer that activist no national activist over.
Now, let us now see the real exposition. Eh? Let us now see the real exposition. Pay attention. We are done with this Nonsonkwa and Kilamberi. I want you now to watch and see with your own eyes. Otu ikuku yesieku. Iwe mata na fada na yi trouser. Okay, pay attention. Let's begin with this.
Through the Mampasman by Udogashi, Anambra State. They work in Gaddafi. Only back April. So Gaddafi Gaddafi guy. Schoolboy. So from about this baby at a camp. What can Gaddafi? No, camera. Only back table. So you can see at a camp. Gaddafi. Gaddafi guy. Pepe. Don't Gaddafi. Yeah? Only back able. About this baby at a camp. Yeah? They welcome Gaddafi. What can you do? Only back able. Gaddafi guy. Small. Yeah? Small. So from my back.
Now, let me ask you a question before we continue. How many of you remember when I used this very video for a broadcast for exposition just a couple of weeks ago? How many of you remember? I want you to indicate in the comment section. When I used this very video, for exposition a couple of weeks ago, I want you to indicate in the comment section. I want you to look at the face of this very young boy on your screen. His name is called Small. Remember this because I have another video to play for you. Eh? How many of you remember when I was exposing these people just a couple of weeks ago, and I was giving them message that if you know that you are not an original official or officer of the Biafra Liberation Army, don't use Biafra struggle as a cover-up for your criminal activities. How many of you remember this? Please, in the comment section, I want you to indicate. Because that very broadcast that I made was a bomb. It went viral very, very well. I want you to know where we are going to now, where we are coming from and where we are heading to. Pay attention, but make a screenshot. You can take a screenshot of this very young boy. His name is Small. His guy name is Small. so that you remember, because I have another video which I'm going to use to connect the dots for you to understand the people who you are dealing with. You understand? Take a screenshot as we proceed. His real name is Nwoke Chidindu. His name is Chidindu, and his surname is Nwoke. Right? Now, this boy, I have another video, but I'm going to manage to finish this up because it's like 1 minute and 50 seconds. So I'll finish it. But why I'm playing this very video is for you to, so you don't doubt that it's a propaganda. For you to know where it all started. These are people that were, arrested at Achala camp by a gang of criminals recruited by Chukuma Soludo as Udo Gachi, led by one Mampas man. This Mampas man was a former native doctor. He's still a native doctor. A native doctor. A very, notorious native doctor. You understand? In Orifite. So, this Mampas man was a very notorious native doctor, Mama, in Orifite. Soludo recruited him in order to use him as Udogachi commander to hunt both native doctors in Anambra State and the Biafra Liberation Army, including some criminals that they know. Now, they invaded this camp of Achala in Oka and arrested these very boys. This is just the foundation. This is the story, the real story of this very incident. Now, pay attention. Small is his guy name. Listen and listen very, very attentively.
So from my back is where there's a camp. And I go up to Gandhi Anina. Managoma Boganina. Yes. Then Kalafage. Only a back cable. So about said he's a Goromotonin and Dia Rob from Machara Campo. Yeah? A big bully serious club. Yeah? Money Bumonia kidnap. Keganenge. You can get off again. She's a way back cable. Yeah? So from Enugu State, Kissy as a camp. Yeah? Western and the mother is weekend. Yeah? Keganenge. So, all young operation Dogashi. Anambra State Special Squad. So, of course, we're down there on Achaladrum. All those men with Achaladrum.
Now, of course, Ndibaman Passman, Operation Udogachi of Soludo, they arrested this young man. I hope you remember the boy that called himself Small. Small. Somebody, okay. Now pay attention. Let's watch the other video.
Yeah?
Is it the same boy or not? I want to know because I come to Kwacha. I'm not here for propaganda. I'm not here for any propaganda or to lie against any human being. Is it the same boy? Please, yes or no in the comment section. Yes or no. Yes or no. Is it the same boy? Small. The one that called himself Small. Is it the same boy? Yes or no. I have not seen anything in the comment section. I want yes or no. This is a different video, not the same video, the one we watched just seconds ago. Is it the same boy? Good. Pay attention and listen. I want Jilin Meloche. I want again. I want you to listen very, very attentively. Don't just watch. Watch and listen. It is very, very, very important. Now let's proceed.
Okay.
Let's start from beginning. These are arms. What you see on your screen now are arms which were recovered in the camp of these boys in Achala. Arms, remember, arms recovered in their camp. Now, let's proceed. Who understood what this boy said? This is the heart of it. In fact, this is the main reason why we gathered here this evening. The main reason. The main reason why we gathered here this evening is here. We have gotten to that very pinnacle. Listen and listen very, very attentively. They showed the arms and asked the boy, small, somebody okay. They asked him, what are you people doing with these items, this equipment? Now listen. Kedu ndị nwe these arms or si na ọmụ na ndị otu mụ nọ ya nwa na ndị otu ya na-agụzie ntị. Who had him? Achọ nke ọ bụ na ọnwa kwuru yo because o nwere ebe na-aga. This is not even where we are coming. You see? Now, also na faji this ngwa agha where bido struggle. Actually, got that very, very well. Remember my previous broadcast about these people. Ndola kanante say anybody man na no me for John no nezuori na atonde mado. Where will Alpha Biafra? Well, struggle. When I cover up, Selaka, because you are about to meet your Waterloo. Unanagoti fem nekuna. Somewhere by naga. Actually, I watch in a gente. So, this very small. Where say now this ngwogo na fajia where be those struggle, of course, struggle for Biafra. If I know about the truth of his life, gonna kuna no more hide naka baluge banaka baluge. Yotago aka baluge but not baluge. And remember, no you seen this Udoga Chebo Mampas man, a very hard car. I'm going to show you the video of Mampas man. Came around your book. Nge go see go Mampas man. Now this same broadcast, no but tomorrow here. Came around your Mampas man, no bonya na atwe gunori fite. Nukuta jommado. Nukute dibie. Na what you week, na what you pogunti. Oh, Hana cockti what I can amacambo. Ne mumi ife this okite no kita so kita so onya obo mampas mi go sigia here yotago ki we onya obo mampas man na ekwu makia. So all of abunde alfaka and all this mampas man can soludo recruit na commander ya Udogachi, Operation Udogachi na Anambra State. So gente this boy where kwosio na ngwa ọgụ anụnwa na faji ya wee bido ife strọgụ achọ nke unu ghọta ebe okwu anụnwa na-aga wee mesizi ugbu a wee mesizie kịta fejizie na-eme gịnị na-atọzi ndị mmadụ that they are now using it for kidnapping. Let me play it again. Pay attention. This very video is very, very short. It's very, very, very short. But we are going to hear a lot here. Pay attention. Anyị ji wee bido bụ ihe struggle mesịa kịta ejize na-atọ ndị mmadụ. Pay attention.
Okay, when name is kidnapping. Okay, like how many places can you make operation?
Is it the checking point?
Louder. Like
how many of you heard him? Because I told him before how many of you heard him? I want you to know the people Ngozi Orabueze has appointed as her so-called military commanders. Remember this boy bido si na ngogoa na faji ya mbwembu we bidi ifegene struggle mana hajizi ya tonuzie ya after ka, of course, after ka Mazi Nnamdi Kanu yotago nwelu nsogbu yotago ha tonuzie into criminality, into criminal activities, which is evil and against the law. Yotago, everywhere in the world, criminality is against the law. It's evil. Yotago, and only sifa nedufa their general commander na their camp bo jukwese. Obokwa mo kwuru na ya nwa John ya wee kwuo. Igoten achọnko unu ghọta ebe okwu ha na-aga kodo n'anya ndị unu na fa na-eme ka ife ndị akpọtalụ ka ọ bụrụ commanders unu ndị na-atọ mmadụ na-egbu ọchụ. Ndị na-atọ mmadụ na-egbu ọchụ jụkwa ese ọnyanwa bụzi onye akpọrọ commanders unu. Ama mọsọ mụ nọ hia ka nwelu ndị mụ na fano. Let me play that again. Pay attention, please.
Okay, when name is kidnapping.
Na ha ji ngwa ọgụ a wee bido ihe struggle wee mesizie kịta wee mezi kidnapping after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and rendition to Nigeria. Na-ege ntị.
Like how many places can you make operation?
Is it the checking point?
Louder. Like
na onye lidiri ha bụ Jukwese. Una na-aghọta na ha jizi ngwa ọgụ a kịta na-atụzi ndị mmadụ for ransom. Faji nna n'Igbo anarị Chineke biko nyezie naanị nwere onwe ka anyị họsịa ka anyị họ anyị nidiri ịhọ anyị nidiri ime a lot of cleansing na n'Igbo. There will be a lot of physical and spiritual cleansing. There will be a lot of spiritual and physical cleansing. Ani Igbo etipia, ani Igbo anarị ya. Hey, Chineke ekweli for John 1 nke ọgụnụ na-eme for John gbasialụ gariam. Na fajizie kita na-atọ ndị mmadụ ajụọ ya mbọsị unu unu galuga gbuo dollar akụnyeli di dollar akụnyeli onye du unu onye bụ onye ọ sị na onye isi fa bụ Jukwese.
Louder.
Like onye bụ ndị onye na onye
Jukwese now. The same Jukwese. Remember okwugo already na fajizi ngwa ọgụ a wee na-atọ ndị mmadụ. Achọrọ m isu ya n'oyibo, nchọ isu ya n'Igbo, because ama m na 99% ndị nọ here bụ ndị Igbo. Ọ sị gị na ngwa ọgụ anụ wee gosi na mbido bụ nke na-afụ kịta na screen gị na fajizi na-atọ ndị mmadụ. And onye isi fa bụ Jukwese. And remember, this video is new. This is a very fresh video from Yard. Fresh. No propaganda here. Na m ga-egosi gị onye bụ Mampas Man. Ama onye bụ Mampas Man today. Ma ọ bụ na Maria before. You know him today. Una na-aghọta? So na onye isi ndị na-atọ mmadụ a nke ikpeazụ na ọ bụkwa olden days, not before, na onye isi fa bụ Jukwese. Onye isi fa ndị anụnwa na-atọ mmadụ Ngozi Orabaeze melụ now. Her number one, look at it here. Look at it. Her number one defense bụ Jukwese. Look at it. Her number one defense. October 17th, recently, today is 25th. October 17th, just 1 week ago. October 17th, 2025. Special announcement. The announcement was special for her. Special announcement, new appointments. The United States of Biafra government has, of course, Ngozi Orabaeze government has appointed General Katapela as her new interim defense secretary for her government. And secondly, General Jukwese as the first defense. General Kilamberi as the second defense. If through top three generals of Ngozi Orabaeze are all killers, murderers, kidnappers, and enemies of Biafra. Not olden days, not before, but now. Because the video that I'm playing for you is a recent video. Latest video, new, brand new. I just made the arrest just a few days ago. That's when Juebu Uzo played the first video of this small and his gang. You understand? That's when Juebu Uzo played the video of this very guy called Kerafaya, small. So you don't think it's a fluke or a joke. Let us go back to that video. Pay attention. Actually, na before oge gara aga faji ngwa ọgụ wee bido first struggle. Mana kita now recently na nke ikpeazụ a na fajizi atọ ndị mmadụ. This is what I want you to know. No for olden days. And the matter no kita ka Ngozi Orabaeze melo that same Jukwese appoint as her commander, her number one commander after Caterpillar. I want you to connect the dot. Connect the dot. Kono got a book one go muchuko kitabiama. Also now oge fabidolo. Na ha ji ngwa ọgụ a wee bido struggle. Mana ha atọ nugozia ya na otu ndị na-atọ ndị mmadụ na bribe na kerafa ya ka ya na-akpọ ya na ransom. And onye isi abụ Jukwese. And Ngozi Orabaeze Because before this video happened, Ngozi Arabeze did not know that this video will come out. You understand? The first video happened already since last 2 weeks. The first video, the first one was a play. Okay, these people arrest. A Bugu's Opota 2-3 weeks ago, which Nanjiweme broadcast. Origin 17, just 7 days ago. Ngozi Arabeze were appointed Ajukwese, they lead these boys for their kidnapping activities and criminal activities. Ngozi Arabeze appointed. I remember this appointment of Ngozi Arabeze did not happen that same 17 too. This appointment has been there. They have been working. The same Caterpillar, they've been working together since 2024. Even before the arrest of our PM and his, subsequent and illegal imprisonment, Ngozi Arabeze has been working with these people, working with Caterpillar behind the scene, waiting for the opportunity to strike, which they have done. Are you paying attention? So they did not start from today, because Jukwese, why I'm 110% sure that they did not start from today is because Jukwese was never in Biafra Liberation Army. He was never there. He was never there. Not at all. In BLA, Jukwese was never there. Caterpillar was never in BLA. There is a time during Autopilot, he pretended to have repented to come and work with Autopilot. Why he was coming just to take information in order to find a way to destroy the then Eastern Security Network under Autopilot. You understand? Now, later we fished him out and he disappeared. He continued what he was doing with somebody Guato. What's his name? What? Somebody Guato, this idiot that lives in South Africa with Rasta. Somebody Guato. I don't want to call him Ikenguru. Somebody Guato. What? Something Guato. Somebody remind me his name in the comment section. Was working hand in hand with Caterpillar. So Caterpillar was never in the Biafra Liberation Army. Jukwese was never in Chibuzo. Thank you, Onu Oraigwe. Caterpillar was never there. Jukwese was never there. Hilamberi was never there. So how comes automatically they are now commanders, not members of Ngozi Arabeze's army, but commanders of Ngozi Arabeze's army? So if they are new in the struggle, how comes Ngozi Arabeze just made them commanders? If they have not been working behind the scenes with Ngozi Arabeze, behind the scenes, waiting for an opportunity to strike once our Prime Minister is out of the way. If they were not there behind the scenes, I want you to understand the criminalities of Ngozi Arabeze and what she's doing in this the harm that she's causing in this very struggle. And those of you who are supporting her, contributing money to her, you are actually contributing money to the destruction of Biafra land, of your own ancestry, of your own ancestral land. This is what I want you to know. Let's listen.
The way name is kidnapping. Okay, like how many places can you make the operation? You can do it. Okay. Can you do it, man? Okay, when name is kidnapping. Okay, like how many places can you make the operation?
If the checking point with the
louder. Like Onya. Jukwese. Onya be. Okay. Call him later day.
So I was escort and mother the police.
Okay.
Before I
So, of course, I'm going to repeat the video uninterrupted. Kena still on a marry fake there. Kena still on and I may interrupt. Meanwhile, the link to this very broadcast has been shared in the comment section. At least now we have we still have a lot of people watching across all the 4 platforms where we are broadcasting. So if you want to make any comment, click that very link in the comment section now and join me in the studio. You have a question to ask me, come here and ask me that question. And don't cause nuisance. You have a question, ask me, I will answer you. And if I have a question, I will also ask you. And please make sure that you are ready to answer me. Click that very link now. You want to debate with me, you are highly welcome. I can never, 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 never insult you. I can never look down on you. I can never mute you, so long as you don't cause nuisance in the platform, on the platform. Click the link now. Let me share the link once again. I want you to come in now and debate with me. If you have any question, if you are an Ngozi Onabueze hardcore supporter, please, I want you in the studio. I want you here now. If you are an Ngozi Onabueze hardcore supporter, you understand? Click the link now and come in here to speak. Oh, somebody reminded me, on what I said, please remember to show man past man. Yes. Why the link is in the comment section, and as I wait for you to click the link to join me in the studio, let me quickly show you who man past man is. Pay attention as we continue.
Eh? Louder. You know to be. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, when name is kidnapping. Okay, like how many places came into operation?
Isn't it the checking point? With the
louder. Like okay. Call him that day.
So I was escort and mother the police.
Okay.
All right. Of course, pay attention while I show you who man past man is. You need to know. Go no matter the criminal Arusolu destroying innocent Biafrans and committing all sorts of heinous atrocities. Pay attention, please. What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. He depend me, oh gaga. He depend me, oh gaga. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell him the truth, yeah. The worst thing you can do to a black man is to tell him the truth, yeah. He depend me, oh gaga. He depend me, oh gaga. Saboteurs, he depend me, oh gaga. This OG depend me, oh for you. Obedati, obedient fools everywhere. Obedati, obedient fools everywhere. Obedati, obedient fools everywhere. When we talk about the freedom, when I go the verse. When we talk about the freedom, then go the verse. When we talk about with freedom, then go the verse. Oh, he depend me, oh gaga. He depend me, oh gaga. Saboteurs see depend me, oh, gaga. This OG depend me, oh, for you. I'm sure you know him, but you never know that this is the man past man. I know very well you know him, but you are not aware that this is man past man. I want a lot of people to come in the studio, especially those with divergent views. Those with different ideas and different views. Kindly come here. You will be given an opportunity. What I don't want you to do is to cause nuisance in the studio. If you cause nuisance in the studio, then you are not welcomed. But if you are, sound in mind, if you are sound in mind, you want to know more, you want to learn, you want to ask me questions, you want to debate with me, kindly click the link in the comment section and come here. So, this is Man Past Man. Let us play his video. I'm sure you have seen his videos and picture, but you don't know that this is Man Past Man. Pay attention. Okay, I have more videos to show you, more videos of Man Past Man. Let me bring them. I have, of course, I have a lot of videos of Man Past Man, and I will be showing you those videos. Meanwhile, while I bring more videos, I will always what? Please unmute yourself and speak to us. You're welcome.
Good evening.
You're welcome. Please go
Good
ahead.
evening, brother.
You are highly welcome. Go
Hello,
ahead,
good
please.
evening.
Oh my God. Welcome.
Hello,
Go
good
ahead.
evening.
No,
Hello, good
Go
evening.
ahead.
Hello, good evening.
No,
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Oga. Is my voice? Please,
Hello,
can you
good
hear
evening.
me in the comment section if my voice is coming out clear? I don't know
Hello,
if it's
good
from my
evening.
side. Can you hear me? Please let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out clear. I don't know if the problem is from if it's from my side. Let me know in the comment section if my voice is coming out clear, please. Can you hear me? Biafrans, can you hear me? So that means it's from this person. Mazi, can you hear me?
Good evening.
Again? Yes, I can hear you.
Good
Go
evening.
ahead.
Brother, good evening.
No, you need to come out. You need to go and come back again.
Good evening.
Go out.
Am I coming
Go
up?
out. Go out and come back again, please. Please, if you are joining me, make sure that your voice, your sound, your volume is connected, please. Hugo, your audio is not connected, and there's no way I can accept you when your audio is not connected. Please, Hugo, you need to either enable your audio or you need to go out and, of course, come back again so that your audio may be, of course, connected, so that when you speak, people can be able to, of course, listen to you and hear what you want to say. While I bring next video of Man Pass Man, I've got a lot of videos of Man Pass Man here, so I'm going to show you the ones that are of course valid. Those of you that know Man Pass Man, you already know him. So I'm going to show you more of his videos, the ones that are valid, that of course that you're supposed to see. Please, if you are joining me, make sure that you connect your audio so that, of course, Biafrans can hear you. Chukwu Okike Abiyama, please grab the microphone. I forget the kwegu. Grab the microphone and speak to us while I bring other videos of Man Pass Man. Chukwu Okike Abiyama, can you hear me? Chukwu Okike Abiyama, can you hear me? Unmute yourself and speak. Chukwu Okike, for the last time.
Yes, I can hear you, but I think I'm having a very poor network.
Go ahead. Your voice is coming out now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. I don't have a question. Everything that you are saying is 100% the truth. And those that are doubting you should bring their question. I'll be also here to also answer each and every one of them. What you're doing is genuine. It's truth. You're telling everybody the truth. I don't have much to say, but I just want to tell you kudos and God bless you. I'll be on the background. I have any other contribution. Thank you.
Thank you, Machineke. God bless you. The link is in the comment section for those who want to make contributions, those who want to ask me questions, or those who want to debate me. Please kindly click the link and come here, especially if you want to debate me or you have questions, even though you are coming from the camp of those who are killing us, Ngozi Orabueze's camp. Please come here and debate me. Obuna amurugo fuma ni nwere balls. Obuna ni nwere gods, ni nwere balls, ni nwere capacity, ni nwere capability, ni nwere spirit, ni nwere high spirit, ni the educated, ni the highly equipped and the sophisticated. Click that very link in the comment section and join me here now. Especially those of you that live in America, click that very link and join me here now. Let us discuss as brethren. Please, I am not picking any call from WhatsApp. I am not picking any call from WhatsApp, please. I am not picking call from WhatsApp. The link is in the comment section, please. The link and join me. Very, very important. This is Man Pass Man. This is man past man. Is one of those who do okite. Also the maintenance Maria okite. Only si okite. Hana akwakukoti walaki na amaka. Those days, all of a sudden, Solu they recruit where to hunt ndị dibia nọ na Anambra State ofe nọ ha na agwọrọ ndị Biafra ọgwụ. A recruit where to hunt ndị dibia and the Umu Biafra liberation. Yotago, hunting criminals is not their major assignment because Soludo breeds criminals. Their major assignment is to hunt Ndidibia, Ophili, no Hanagromu Biafra, and hunt Biafra Liberation Army. So hunting criminals is just number three target. Number 3 target is to hunt criminals. You understand? So hunting criminals now just if I am Antunye, or a regular thing. So this is man past man. I have so many of his videos, but I think the 2 that I've played already are enough. When they're on a backstage, but your microphones are not connected, and of course, once your audio is not connected, there's no way you can speak. Kachidan, please go out and come back again. And when you're coming back, make sure that you enable your microphone. Meanwhile, let me welcome Adade Orama to speak.
Wow, ikukuna mgbedama ekene m ụmụ aja ụmụ Biafra ada mmụọ na-ekene mgbedama ụmụ aja na ikuku na nke ụdachi n'eziokwu ma weziokwu na mebido n'oge aja ọsọ mbatasị afọ ebe adị m happy iji gbakwa gị eziokwu for one side for this criminal man pass man nwere ebe like Chineke ji ewe rụọ ọrụ because na this man just to come out because mgbe ọ pụtara ebe ọ gbadara Imo State join all these criminals iji wee hunt Biafra Liberation Army which no nwere Mazi na-aba agbawuru nara ha motorcycle ha and ndị army one pass man also na those egos their destiny. This man and ndị army na work with his solid that the terrorist Ngozi Olabeze. But if you know that it is like no local hassle local or which was a code is grace here. And in fact, Chineke Melolo, I was so hassle because now this camp, that camp. Man pass about that camp. And the man pass man one control that camp which that place which don't answer. And there is one of them, no other place. The other one, a very big friend. Which when that man near, I don't know near on near the guy other guy won Enugu State called man pass man, Nandochi and the club, they are jail. That guy you know. Any request you can send the that video. Jail that man who know which now all these people man pass man uji undi friend de kafao especially in cause on Habajiliaka. So yana man pass man the way so and even the for moto sepa motor law problem moto we man pass man we butie ko wele disgrace here. Just man pass man je buto onye nke ahụ ka ha gbajiri aka go when you watch on ikwu ugwo awo lili onye nke ahụ ike because of best friend they call I wonder. Then the other one I na small Adam happy and I jidere man pass man eba Ojeme invade that camp. Omen invade. Oje desi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As one the other guy, I so ana ezu oshi o. On ezu oshi. On can answer man pass man. How can you know this guy were a criminal before? And he is your best friend. How manage? It is the way deny yanya. Mazi onyo. Why you go there with your group. A group man pass man on the man fan about that club. That is a club man pass man. And that club. And when that guy follows that guy, man pass man at the club and you know that particular guy. So man pass man if now because I gonna me see be very strong. Now camp goes on a base agubeho. Actually mukoje jideta because na one will a club will a camp. Ebe body came will a camp. Can I for this Kedafiano? Oh my God, Kedafia camp. All these criminals, terrorists, because all about the recruit. Hatching them with a camp. Then I challenge man pass man. Because those people when they recruit we wonder and organ traffic, they kidnap on them mad. Yaje Pokotala Hancha. Yaje the Fulani. Man pass man which these guys. No, this is smaller. Ngozala Beze send a warning to him. A man they watch the warning and Ngozala Beze send the man pass man. She warned man pass man. And the watch ya man pass man had to put him in that interview Menefa because they watch you Takoji Menefa. On I hear Jova Mamund Oji these guys. So for we decide easy. In that interview, go see that now other battle. Which goes on and do that is Moko base those things we already decide is to expose them. Which now make them pass queue. And the continue to generate doors on about the strong. I want also this group terrorists I mean and even terrorizing them and Zoshi. Can't finish Nemo State they just send them mad. Now my problem is the pass man. No. Number one, I make because if I want to make this guy expose, I want to do this question. I hear how man the Grudin dollar akunyele. I hear how that Runding goes on a base recruit. Number 2 or number 2 goes on a base. General goes on a base. So now, when you read the operation, AG Webu did dollar akunyele. And their name made Biafra liberation accused that time. By then, we started security network. Because I didn't Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya mbebudi dollar kunyolo kwezi okwu.
Yes, yes.
Then they may accuse on the Eastern Security Network. Can they may accuse? While na this leader Kedafiano.
Request.
Yes, that's on anything.
No.
But only the operation did not dollar. Now, kill whatever that and goes on a base. I want to come and leave.
Yeah.
Because from goes on a base, they recruited all these criminals, notorious criminals. They more gonna harvest. They may put a land and it shows you that now. And the little goes on a base you have join Obato be able to bring him down. Because woman Obato is very powerful. So now goes on a base feel that they succeed go to bring Obato be down. Goes on a base feel that not succeed go. It will learn now what the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. Onya koji we sizie Kaya group Zefa, we may final battle. All group had to we may final battle because only watch ya. Okunke the other guy na kedife na ya as a son ka so as a kuna even na akpọ eze akuna na also eze akuna son iwe ochi okwu mboso na-eluru ndị names nda osno nda highest na okwu agwụgo na nda wee jecha ọgwụ na ha wụ the men so na ngozola beze feel that na ono recruit ha now ka ha jezie final battle.
Sorry, let me correct this before we proceed. Chinya Akunyili was murdered in September 2021. That time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not around. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped and rendition to Nigeria. But it was the same 2021, but that time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was no longer available. That's when you say, now after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, that very small. Sorry, I continue if you nekwada, man, I can correct you something there. Yeah. Ekurum nya oge mbidolo. We say na according to ife that small ukuru, that small, that some made that confession. Somebody chuku nwoke mba nwoke. So that boy small kuruna fabidolo as na ha balu na struggle. Mana kita na ha na-emezi na bụ kidnapping.
Which means non the Chinasa Wolu during time of Chinasa Wolu.
Yes.
Yeah,
now
because after Kelela our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Chinasa Nworu bịa recruit. Chinasa Nworu recruited many people and then under Dead Man Squad.
Yes.
Yotago and the Ifemelungozora Beze now work with the caterpillar. All the very obvious Nangozora Beze is working with the Ikengu Uruago, and the Ikengu Uruago is working with DOS. So you know the connection, and that exposition has a hand made that time. And a pomo faceless unite and a web one picture, so Biafra unite. That exposition started with the DOS.
DOS, yes.
Yotago. So when you check in if the circle, if the way they're going right roundabout, they are all working hand in hand with DOS. They are all the same. Yotago. So these people, Oge Haburu Dora Kunyiri, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not in picture, and they were not under ESN or Biafra Liberation.
And Obatobie take charge.
Obatobie take charge that time because we are still fighting that time on social media, fighting to skate through. So everything was under EOS.
Obatobie just so better na 2022.
2022 after Mesri vote of no confidence on 27th of February. That is when Obatobie took over the struggle.
So because even the Choka connect all these things, the whole Biafrans know that now these people with the Biafran Liberation Army and the Obatobie, and even the Choka all these things can they buy malo that now all this is circle. You need now goes all a bezele crew through. Unduni na Chinasa wonu use all of them. Can goes all a beze bring it together shows me that now goes all a beze walk with these people since. And when Ngozo Labeze came, the Biafra joined the Biafran government in exile that time. Ngozo Labeze single-handed now walk with China Sanwolu, Benjamin Madibu, and the others were in honor with Obatobie. Obatobie are crying every blessed day but Ngozi Olabeze na smile na esu imi. Now everything they do go ehu no okuka anya because for Ngozi Olabeze recruit nda upon even in the man by na complain upon that na all my in the damel and no mind even the by you go shows us that na this woman our otakobu will end. So you can see man pass man and I'm making it on one side because oh clear everything here because so when a man pass man I made this guy an interview or not just to mayor within them out see Luonya or what put us in these guys ayayela ama that na this man Ngozi Olabeze recruit no nya wonye bunu $1 akunyele so ana make na that is yohi omelu na ekenekwa mmụọ nwaane na aja na igbo na bali me man pass man we mee ya arrest oji we mee ka ndị bai mara na-ekwu ife na-emenu so n'ọnya ife na agwa gị owu ni na anya onwekwara nke a na-akpọkwa Ejike Ngozi Olabeze recruit kwara that Ejike we Ejike jereje gbe n'Enugu State if you can remember o nwere mgbe eje ebe mmadụ ebe apakịrị one jeep black agbala egbe ebe ahụ na agba ejire egbe gbarịkọchicha ụlọ ndị be mmadụ and ndị agbala egbe ahụ ekwuru okwu ihe Ngozi Olabeze kwuru that Ejike 15 million ka akwụrụ ya ebe a na-achọ proof ha ya eweje na Finland iji wee na-elu ọbata obie mgbe ha fụ that na ndị anjeli ije ahụ egwere editin ha kwuru ewere kwukwa n'isi na Ejike 5 million again ha ji wee jekwa na second house ha jere na-agba egbe mmadụ na-asị bụ onye ọwụna this is the Biafra Liberation Army this is Biafra Liberation Army ata ka ha mechara ya ha wee banye na one hillocks ha ji ha buru were bịa were pụọ 5 million ya 20 million ka Ngozi Olabeze na nkwụcha kwuru this Ejike eji nyeme program ekwuru maka that Ejike. Do you know that Ngozi Olabeze recruited that Ejike? I don't know Ejike on number 5 or number 4 general Ngozi Olabeze.
Ejike bụ after Caterpillar ọ bụrụ Jukwes, after Jukwes ọ bụrụ Kilamberi, after Kilamberi ọ bụrụ Ogbuefi Ezeobo, after Ogbuefi Ezeobo ọ bụrụ Ejike.
Yes.
Ejike bụ number 4.
Okay.
4.
All that Ejike. So, only nature those people need now Ngozi mere general that place. Ona amara that na all the kidnapping, organ harvest, namu hello na container. Every job or the way every day, none done in them because all of them have a deadly camp. Watch if many most states in Bosia. Ngozi Olabeze share for the first time. Ngozi Olabeze ishia ebe na atu bomb na Igbo. Before na eshi anya or na tweet but Ngozi tweeted it. Do you know the reason why Ngozi Olabeze tweet anya? Ngozi Olabeze feel that no final battle. Man all the surprise after Kabagbacha ihe niile atụcha bomb ahụ ofukwa ụmụazị our angels pụta kpọkụrọta ihe niile ahụ agbalafa ha wee fụ na ha ka nọ ndụ na-egbucha ha ya ka nji wee gwa Ngozi Olabeze you can never win. Or they possible. So now I'm very happy that this program ime ki we nwe ike ịkọwara ndị bai na-ekwu ife dị nụ na-ekwe ndị na-egbu anyị and ndị involve so say ife na my joy. So na agụkwa ndị bai anybody wanna na-donate Ngozi Olabeze ego mara that ni na-donate ego eji egbu ọchụ na Igbo mara na aka gị na ọbara na-akwafu na Igbo whether you like it or not all the truth. And anybody na support Ngozi Olabeze mara that ni na support ogbugbu a na-egbu ụmụ Igbo alụ niile na-eme na Igbo mana na support ya so ife nwere ike ịgwado efa asọkwa ngga support na mara that na aka gị na ọbara and you will pay because na ọbara niile ahụ kwafu ihe akwụrụ ụgwọ ya n'ile isi gị na isi generation gị niile onye ọsọkwa anya wụrụ ma mụnwa ma mmadụ anybody na support onye niile mpụ na arụrụ anụ ọchụ a na-egbu n'ala Igbo make sure that na ihe eketa oke mgbe oge lụrụ ikuku nna ekelekwa gị ha ka ewefukwene m ka m nọrọkwa ka ndị ụmụnne m na-ekwu ọ na-esizikwana m ọnụ chiri ụzọ ndị ọnụ
Daalụ rinne. Ndewo. Adadiora mma. God bless you. Okay. Ikenna, grab the microphone after you, Obolo Kachidan. And John B, your microphone is not connected. You need to go out and come in again and then enable your microphone, or you can enable your microphone as you are in the backstage. Please, those who are asking for the link in the comment section to join, the link is there. Let me reshare the link. You can click the link and join me in the studio. Anything you have to say, come in here and say it. You have a question, you are highly welcome. Ikenna, please grab the microphone.
Good evening, Biafra Unite.
You're welcome.
Good evening, everybody. Because only can just say you are you.
You're welcome with it.
Because as him like it now, animal you know ma adada I'll say that now. Mgbe egburu Akunyele asị ka njọ mgbe egburu Akunyele ọkwọ PM nọ with us mgbe ahụ ya
Ke no with us mean or not the free or no need the struggle.
All the free that time.
All the free now, yes, all the free, yeah. Or just November came and PM arrest is less than 1 year now. 11 months ago.
But here the job na anum ka atotala mma na ekwu ebe a na-asị that na ngosi ọlọbeze recruit ndị gburu di Dora Akunyele. Or no recruit ha mgbe ahụ ka ọ na ha gbuchara di Dora Akunyele. Ka ha gbuchara Akunyele. O we recruit ha after ka ejidezi our PM call. Ka ọ no nya recruit rufa ha wee gbuo Akunyele.
Good. Your question is very simple. It's not a difficult question. Now, I'm going to answer it. Even though I will answer it because it's a very simple question. Chike Akunyele was murdered in September 2021. September 2021. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya on the 19th of June 2021, meaning that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not around when this September 2021. So now, that September, the people who were in charge of the struggle was not Mazi Nnamdi, but because September and August are equally the same, because it was after August, then you get September. The first sit at home that was observed was on the 9th of August, 2021, ordered by the DOS. So, after the DOS canceled the sit at home on the 13th of August, 2021, now, DOS was still in charge of the struggle because Mazi Nnamdi himself was still making broadcasts and appealing to Biafrans to listen to DOS, that even though they canceled the sit at home, they still have more, stringent measures to impose on the zoo that will be even bigger than the sit at home. So in that September, Mazi Nnamdi was never leading the struggle. It was still under the DOS command. So now, These people, based on the confession of Small, who is working under Jukwese, that led the murder of Chike Akunyili in September 2021. That time, how Ngozi Orabeze came into the picture is that Ngozi Orabeze recruited Jukwese, which Nyanwa Gioni, and herself, she has, you know, made it public that she has recruited Jukwese as her first commander in her army, which the general the captain is Caterpillar. So her first general is Jukwese. Now, she said it, not me. She said it, not me. So this same Jukwese, who led the operation that saw the demise of Chike Akunyili, is now commanding Ngozi Orabeze's troop. So this is how she came into the picture. And for her to make this Jukwese, who has never been a member of Biafra Liberation Army for the first instance, for Ngozi Orabeze to make Jukwese her commander automatically, not just one of the, but first commander, number one, the only person who is above him in Ngozi Orabeze's recruited armed men is Caterpillar. And Caterpillar is not recognized as a commander. Caterpillar is recognized as the general commander, based on what she said, Ngozi Orabeze said, the general of all, which is, in fact, she called her defense secretary, not just general commander, but defense secretary. I can show it in the on the screen. So it doesn't look as if we are, you know, tagging her or you know, or carrying propaganda against her. She named him the general, the defense secretary. So this Jukwese that saw the murder of, that led the operation that murdered the Chike Akunyili, is now leading, is now the number one general of Ngozi Orabeze. And now the host, we are saying that for the fact that Jukwese has never for one day been in the Biafra, been a member of Biafra Liberation Army. So that means Ngozi Orabeze cannot come now all of a sudden and make Jukwese her number one commander. That means they have been working in tandem for a long time, because if she claims to be in liberation struggle, she cannot just bring out somebody from the blue, from nowhere, and just make him a general commander overnight. That means they have been working in tandem for a long time to be able to build trust in order to make him the general commander. Number one, look at him, look at it here, look at it. Number one here, look at it. I hope you can see it on the screen. Can you see it on the screen?
I'm afraid that yes.
Good. General Jukwese as the first defense, first, number one. You understand? So it's not a fluke. This is not a fluke. They did not start working today. All of a sudden, he just come and make him the number one defense. You understand? You must build a trust, and it takes time. So if Jukwese is now the number one defense of Ngozi Orabeze, that means they did not start working today. You understand? But remember, when they committed this atrocity, it was under China Sanwo-Olu. You understand? So if Ngozi Orabeeze made Jukwese her number one defense, that means you cannot separate Ngozi Orabeeze from Chinasa Nworu. You cannot separate, and remember the order of Chinasa Nworu when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition to the zoo. Submit your arms, go back home, and wait. You will be called back when duty resumes. And after the arrest and the illegal imprisonment of Mazi Samuel and Joko, Ngozi Orabeeze gave order, vacate the camp and go to your respective states. What is the difference? Vacate the camps and go back to your respective states. Can you differentiate Ngozi Orabeeze and Chinasa Nworu? And this whole thing that I'm saying are all in the public. No one, I'm not making up anyone. Ngozi Orabeeze gave a public order ordering the officers of Biafra Liberation Army to vacate their camps and leave their commanders, leave Igwe Butuzo, leave Commander Gento, vacate and go to your respective states. So how can you differentiate Ngozi Orabeeze? And I use myself as an example, whereby Ngozi Orabeeze and her men and her criminal media men were parading picture saying they have exposed Biafra Liberation, Biafra Unite. While it's the same picture, the same method, the same model they used with the same picture in 2021, claiming to have exposed Faceless Unite. How do you differentiate these people? That is where Adade Oramu is coming from. That's why she mentioned that Dollar Akunyere. And this boy called the Small said that Jukwese was one that led that operation. Is it clear to you, or you still have more questions?
Question because because all these things now what I yes, all this I'm afraid based on your own understanding.
No. Sorry. No. I am not saying based on my own understanding. I'm saying based on what is on your screen. Okay, what is there that is my own understanding? Is it on Ngozi Orabeeze on Okuho Chelo? Ngozi Orabeeze on Omeho Jukwese her number one defense? Or no. If you go here and here, Ngozi Orabeeze Omele Jukwese her number one defense or not? Here now.
How can you hear the scheme? I ain't no good.
No. If all tweet and goes or Abeze, if all Ngozi, if no more, am I
about USB and now. No USB USB and the what is it called? The DOS. I've got the same thing. And the you could have basalo now only number one. And when you number one na USB. USB go go to your state. Everybody, the whole commander, even the whole commander, whatever you be on your go to your state and command that side. Oh no, before Simon Ekpa, our PM there.
Let's respond based on what you have already said. It's in and we anything like number one or number two na USB.
Yes.
Go here no to follow the mouse or try and say a point here na here. Follow the mouse.
My boy, I have good.
No. Don't say any other thing. I don't need any explanation. Follow the mouse and read. That's what I said. Follow the mouse. Na ganiru. Na go.
Okay. You the labor. I forget the labor.
Na go ya. Na go. Okay. Then I'll go. Na go here. No. Unless you don't want to talk again. If you want to speak, if you want us to have conversation, read
Okay,
what is written here.
Igbo ka Igbo, ọkwa Igbo. Anyị chọrọ Igbo nwaanyị eziokwu ya kwuru na.
Before you say anything,
Iwe bụ na ya asị m Igbo, mụ hafụ dị ya afụcha anya ọfụma because na-enwe anyị problem. Adị m afụcha anya.
If you tell don't worry, come here. Listen, if you make if you cause nuisance on my platform, I will remove you. I don't care.
Okay.
No, don't speak. If you ever cause nuisance on my platform, I remove you. I'm very brutal, and I don't care what people say, as long as I know that I'm saying the reality, the truth. If you want to jam words together, I will remove you. You are out. So if you want us to have conversation, you play as an intelligent person. Listen, then you want to bring propaganda. As if what you are seeing on the screen, as if no more delo. If na phone your screen here, no official page in Ngozora Beze. Unless you know that Ngozora Beze was in charge of our platform. Ngozora Beze here because you don't want to read it. You talk no pota, or talk and the USB charger on is a barrica quampuramo. You talk no pota, so can go logia again. Gente can go logia. This is from official Ngozora Beze, your deputy prime minister /COS. Look at it here. This is officially verified of Ngozora Beze. If you go to her post, go and search her post on the October 17, 2025. All the Luesio special announcement, new appointments. The United States of Biafra government has appointed General Caterpillar as the new interim defense secretary for the United States of Biafra USB with General Jukwese as the first defense, General Kilamberi as the second defense, General Obuefi Ezobo as the third defense, General Ejike as the fourth defense, General Jerry A as the fifth defense, General Igwe as the sixth defense, General Dot as the seventh defense, General Rabbi as the eighth defense, General Commander Adamu Barawa as the ninth defense. If you read forward down, you see there were plenty of them on a point. Mazi, before I will say anything, if I know, is it a fluke or is it a mistake or is real? A simple answer.
No, anything able to it here. Once it's able from the person handle is all real now.
Good. Thank you. No, before you go, I will give you a chance. Hold on. There's no manner there. I'll give you a chance to speak. Relax. You have responded, and as long as not from that person's account, no real. Very fantastic. I love that simple question. Now, it is now established. Nangozo Arabeze, a mega announcement, no mego these people as her commanders and her defense secretary. Caterpillar involved.
Mana so, Ode State, State, no or Ana cover the whole Biafra land.
Omuake na just na agwazi nke azi.
No, I'm not from that then everything na to state to
I don't understand which kind of argument is na can web tego on of Macabia France na afiru onye na aka no. Omudel siri.
Nke na web them of my man here you ga pụta mana nke ihu mpụta na web them of my because it dey web them one. Ọ gwa dey pụta ọ ya dịkwa okay mana nke apụta m web them my face.
Enwe honu mi iru.
Mana ikwesi inwe ihu otu a ntịpụta ma iwe adịghị eme anything bad.
Ọnụ na-afụ bụ picture mụkwa ndị otu nu wepụtara ma picture na ifụrụ ya.
Onye ndị bụ ndị otu anyị.
Ndo tunu ndi USB una for the picture my web3. Still not Biafra United.
All this about that. Biafra United. All that na no issue the declare no go na the declare USB. No that USB. Maka tuke mụ na gị ati-maka n'uwe na elu Ngozi Abeze na-agbagharị otu ya esi eme kịta ma ihe ahụ ada dị ọna na-eme mma eso na-achụ ha ọkụfụta USB ama m afọ anyị ka dị wee ama m ihe every week anyị ma ego na anyị donate wee megide ihe na-eme wee bụ na ege that get the USB
again. If you go, this is the problem. No. You Chalo. You see, I'm giving you opportunity because I think Biafrans for your level of understanding and your level of reasoning. Chalo. I want Biafra, and when a lot of people in the studio here who want to speak. But the reason why engineer give this chance about Biafra people who your level of reasoning, the way is now, Ijoromo say, "Man, the Honu state as if no more woman a point." Yeah, Jano draw madam go. Yes, Jano draw madam go now. Before you ku state here na Biafra Unite platform. Oh, madam go ki ebuzo ga draw. Say, madam, Kezi kisi mezi a point. The whole state hana control. Osiano go no. No, I don't worry, relax. I'm on no relax, yeah. Relax, yeah.
1 minute, can you go to this man?
Which man? I never had dollar.
Mazi Nnamdi. Yes. I'm going to quick because if I don't go declare like USB.
Yes.
No, declare USB, but I want to ask
you. Come out for him support.
Chelo, it's a good no spending, no spending. I don't want eventually you get. You will give one the reason why Ngozi fight Biafra Butus on Andotie.
But good are the reason for that, please.
Fight.
Oja fight.
Choose of them now, Biafra liberation. I mean, why the reason Oja are fight here?
Mazi Nnamdi I like Ijo Gujidofo. Ngozi Abeze fight the Biafra Liberation Army. We can fight up to today because actually wipe her out. Because no centralized.
No decentralized. That's no decentralized.
That is centralized. That near chosen general. Mana adding surprise after Ngozi Abeze fight Biafra Liberation Army fight Butuzo. Now when they recruit to group of terrorists. Also no group of terrorists. He had 9 of Kafade. Nime 9 had here were 40 states. Almost then were 40 states of USB. 40 states of USB Congo. Now Nime 40 states of USB. I have been now for now Nime 40 states of what time what the 40 of that's also 9. And the Nime 9 are number 1. Number 1 now, the presenting Butuzo, because Butuzo is number 1. Which Ngozi Abeze is near chosen order like that. No, even then with a general, that is general who caterpillar. Number 1 no under. Number 2 no under. But no even Ngozi Abeze cancel, so near chosen order may exist again. Why is it we fight Biafra Liberation Army? Now fight not today.
I'll say that now. Also, not stay with 40 states. Oh, now with 40 states called PM. Boy, up to that 40 states.
Mazi Nnamdi, why are you leaving the question which demands answer and picking a wrong narrative? The question here is, why is Ngozi Abeze fighting Biafra Liberation Army? Can you give us that answer? After immediately after
eji omume ajụjụ sị that na ọ bụghị m na fight enweghị nne tin na fight onye na-eme ihe ọ bụla na-eme bụ onye ma asọ ya enye otu a na ndekọta nye ansa ihe ma ama gbasara ya like now I'm the
hold on chelo bright ko Ikenna chelo
chikere
mana edi aware na Ngozi Orabueze madam go na fight Igwe butu ụzọ na fight gentle na ndị otu ya edi aware yes or no?
I dey my way I'm not aware.
Edi aware.
Yes, I do.
Ndị mmadụ ajọka people can so are you following Ngozi Orabueze or not?
Ana m efoli onye ọbụla na-eme na this start onye ọbụla na-eme na social media
na Chineke mee wadịkwa egwu iji ọnụ iji eri ji na-eri ede wee si that na ị na-efoli ihe ọbụla Ngozi Orabueze na-eme ife ọbụla ọ na-eme and ifube Ngozi Orabueze making broadcast in the open calling Igwe butu ụzọ a criminal ifube ya
mgbe anọ m nke a mgbe Igwe butu ụzọ kparịrị ya onye eji egwe ya okwu like that Oyagba PM okwu like that.
Chelo. Okay, so ikwetego na Ngozi Orabueze kpọrọ Igwe butu ụzọ a criminal, right?
I didn't criminal, man. All for you. Can I beg your program well. Again, I don't know. I don't know. Not for you.
Nkwe ndị isi dị mma na-eso Ngozi Chineke ekwela ihe ọjọọ. Which kind of human being is this person? I kwuru here and
like all for you can na me. You know see this okay.
Okay, but chelo.
Afọ m ihe dị na afọ m ihe advice no dey always not more. How possible Kubena kaya ebe stand na just said because for me na wage eziokwu all for your program can na no onye nka onye nka and all this is nna no bo ụfọdụ na-agwa na deceive those people Biafra slug line na ebufu anyị nwa onwe onye anyị na-emeri ya ka anyị hapụ ịna agba onwe anyị mgba like na ekwuola na
chelo I don't want you to come here to promote Ngozi. All the questions I na ajụghị here since onwe nke ị na-aza. Ada, o nwere ajụjụ ọzọ ị nwere eju. Achọ nka wepụta ebe ọ sị na onwe ha idea na madam ya na fight Biafra Liberation Army. Ọ dọjikwa again. O bụ ụzọ si na onwe ha idea, si na onwe idea, sikwa na onwe idea n'ọnụ m ka ọ nụrụ ya. So m chiri iwepụtaziri a video ebe madam ya na fight Biafra Liberation Army na fight Igwe butu ụzọ. Ada, onwe ihe ọzọ ị chọrọ ikwu kwuo na-achọ nke ọ pụọ for now. Kwugodi ihe ọzọ ị chọrọ ikwu ka nwee ike iwepụtara the video.
Yes, Ikunna ọsọkwago wepụtara this man ebe Ngozi Orabueze na-avọ ọchị onye asị gị na ọhụrụ ọchị Ngozi na ịfụrụ ya ọfụma iwepụtagodiri ebe ahụ ọ na-akpụ ihe ahụ this man ya afụkwa another thing to say onye ka meji alike ime argument with ndị Fulani onye awụrụ onye Igbo because if you na-apụ ya n'ọnụ ife ọ na-aka nwere nke na-agasị hapụchakwa na ọ na-aza Ikenna doesn't make sense doesn't mean anything ndị Fulani amụ na baya na-azaza afọ Igbo so hapụwa just ewepụta because ewepụtacha ihe asị dị lizin iji wepụta you need iwesi nwa nwoke at time in fact because he can never believe and onye ha eme accept mmụọ ya agwago ibe ha dị that agenda ba that's why back ham don na bai onye ọzọ nwere ikwu.
Okay. Ikenna is talking.
Yes.
Are you not aware that you are muted? It's like you are not aware. I told you that you cannot cause nuisance on my platform. I have told you already. On any question, first question.
Are you going
to go when Kizalo now? Why? No, but you are defending the person now. You are defending the person now. Why are you dodging? Why are you running away?
They are
not the same.
No.
Simon Ekpa cannot recruit Caterpillar. Simon Ekpa cannot recruit Caterpillar. He cannot recruit Jukwes. He cannot recruit Kilamberi. So you are not here to defend Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa has never fought BLA before. Why Madam Guja fight the Biafra Liberation Army immediately after Simon Ekpa Walun Sobu? Why? Can you answer that? Because you are defending Gozora Beze.
Okay, Kanzaya. Omuzaba.
Hey, go ahead.
Why? Ihe batalogy or ha fight them. Mana enwelu ndị battle na this struggle. Welu jezie confuse all those boys. They confuse all those men. We go ha. Who knows na that woman? Happen here no emele Biafra. Kabia o teacher you ezoku. Who knows na nwanyị ahụ? Ndị ahụ na-eme that thing na ka enwe ike wee paint ebe a. Ọ hapụsielu ha ya. Mgbadụ ozienu ha na bụ onye na-ekwu ndị ọchọ. Ama m ndị ọbụ ihe ma bụ adịdọla biko si ma ihe na-ekwu. Ịma ihe na-ekwu.
Nwanne ifugo gị isi fail o.
Onye fail ọ bụ nwa Chineke obidigwe ma aka m dọsi ihe na-ekwu ebe a n'ọpịọ. Hapụ na ịnọkọta onwe anyị. Hapụ ịnọkọta onwe anyị. Onye nwaanyị nọ n'onwe.
Chalo. Emi Uchugongi, chalo. You see, all the questions I joke here now, you are not answering anyone. Ian Jogobo, Adrongo Sege, why Ngozi Orabueze ja fight the Biafra Liberation Army? It's a simple question. Can you tell us? Nke bazi kuzina abuna when the gamit here stop or working with that woman. Because it's an Igwe Butus of Ngozi Orabueze, that's all they fight here. So now just say, oh, Nanda Galogbaha say how to say work with this woman. Then Ngozi Orabueze because fight was here. So that means all guests China Sangoru Gualo, all the ESN commanders, Nobu command and control Kano, which know the bedrock of IPOB. Then China's all the likes of Sky them, the likes of Double Lion them, the likes of Gentle Lion them, the likes of Ojo them. Many of them, these are top commanders. Then they say no, we cannot work under your command and control. When we see that you are going astray, we are going to work with autopilot. Then China Sangoru will be the fight waha, sending DSS to unalive them, posting their lifeless bodies on their Umuchuku writers. So, how do you differentiate Ngozi Orabueze with what in because you can judge? It's in when they meet here, this man, Biafra Liberation Army, what I could say, pay to one Ngozi Orabueze black. What I could say, Eroko with Ngozi Orabueze, no you fight waha. So, and the China Sangoru, Simon Ekpa, Gualo Biafra Liberation, Gualo ESN commanders, Kara Puchina Sangoru Biarokowa with him. That means it is justifiable. Otuchina Sangoru will fight here, ESM, which are share their commanders. Is that true? True or false? So it's justifiable, right?
Yes.
It's justifiable.
Yes,
where's yours? Again, I was okay, yeah, 1 hour. So what is justifiable? Make you fetching a equally your job. Oh, it's justifiable. Yeah. Before you come back,
you could not, you will not time too much. Or didn't die.
What's not justifiable? Otuchina Sanworu si bucha ishia ndị imkwande polgafa imokono obu na double lion kadindo. Obu na double lion kadin China Sanworu bugbuo ma nwa ya se nwa ya nwoke onwe one small boy akpọbata na ESN that time. China Sanworu bugbuo ha ni bucha ishia everybody. Buojo post oye na ekwensu writers this thing a platform. This man no sin ya bụ onye Igbo wee sị na ọ dị justifiable. Wow. Unbelievable. Ife na-emekwa ife na-eme ụmụ Igbo na-afụgo ya nụ. Amaghọ m na mkpu niile nọ na-eti since eri oge since 2021 na-enwelu ndị na-afụta masị mumu asị onye iberibe na Chinasa Nworu the right ijide ụmụazị Igbo pụtalụ wepụta onwe ji ndụ a wee tụ ụta aja ka alụ ọgụ nwere onwe na Chinasa Nworu the right isu ha imi buchashia ha dịtụ na asị na achọzi ịrụkọ with him. Wow. Ọ dịkwa egwu ọ dịkwa egwu. Okay. Ụmụazị Igbo sorry ụmụ Igbo jizieni aka unu George Adimata onye otu Ngozi Orabueze abịago here justify ya the actions of Chinasa Nworu not the justifiable na Chinasa Nworu gbochachiri ụmụaka ESN pụtara ịnụ ọgụ nwere onwe so na ọ bụ na Ngozi Orabueze gbuchachia BLS na ha ama nrụkọ with ha na ọ dị oke ọkwa ụmụazị Igbo ka a na-ekwu okwu ya. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So Kachidan, grab the microphone and speak.
Ụtụtụ ọma from outside there. Mazi Biafra Unite Odmanwa. Okay, I'm making up Biafrans all over the world. Oju Ghana making Biafra Unite. I just sick and mano to gina. Oh yeah, I need the year much time because for that now. Choose go his own path, and all we heard the Cueva also na part of the government, and then also na no my name, but with you on the Cueva that na yeah my name. On the yana say agwa na abo. No bụrụ ndị Igbo na-ekwu okwu. So ihe na-ekwu na that woman ma ihe ọ na-eme. Ọ ma ihe ọ na-eme, but is a time with this exposition ime na this brokers. Ọ needed ịga viral because now some people now watch that video. That video agago more wetego that video. Man, some people are get into that video of my well not that exposition that criminal boy Meleba. But with this exposition now, many people will pay more attention on it. So now this woman just they destroy they destroy the struggle. And I say no they not agitated for Biafra, but no, this woman I sponsor some criminals. Ne Biafra Liberation Army. But all Chuku and Igbo here chuptali okwu nilo. And they believe that now this is just the beginning for her wickedness. So my brother, thank you so much. And Adam, sorry, last broadcast Abatam, but Abiam wake up from home about my parents. So before I had the call, or maybe na Abata will make people on my mic. So I'm very sorry now respond on that day. But thank you so much. But I know that Biafrans for Genaya and I'm that my Chukwu will always protect you and guide you and give you more wisdom and understanding. Thank you so much.
All right, Alorin Nwachineke Kachidan, God bless you for your contribution. Najofor, please grab the microphone.
Hello.
You're welcome. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good evening. One name, mother. I want much to say. Sounds like better can be issue can be Adadiola ma. Nisi Olemi Jews. And I'm Chukunda Baunume. This your exposition will the one of the best. Ana Chukunda Yakwego na mamiye magoa o Madadiola ma because so no waka hijaga. No waka hijaga. Olomiji is my man. The up there and I got the man. I was born up at online or one map ago. And I'm a Chukuna, Chukubia Babaunume. Where you just survive. Because now this exposition again was so ye believe it. Oya Amulo Fuma Igbo, Tuluna Igbo. Mana why there will be no for safe. Obubu ko be Igbo. So you open up Igbo na support to why ya now. Yeah. Now ya you we ya from one Igbo ya na support to ekwesu na egbu m Igbo. Why ya wave all vampire ko. But na iko ye jigo. Chukwu ko bia ma ya lapụta mboso ya lapụta n'ime ahịa and all lapụtakwa anya owe ihe ọzọ ya no going back. Yatago Chukwu na ba unu me. Only talk ije aga o were ko adika plan when in if against unu biko unu jisi n'ike we adakwa na mba because ni ya na emena na ọ dịka always go ndị ba esi na ọgbago na egwu nkata fire always something na gbara nwa na always nke onye wetere ka ọ ya ewere but unu ito Chukwu na agba unu me unu jisi ike n'ihe ọbụla gbasara Biafra unu na-eme onye ọbụla plan evu n'isi unu evu a ga-eje meet ya 100 times n'isi ya na n'isi ezinụlọ ya ọbọchị sọ unu jisi n'ike Chukwu okugba unu ume ya adakwa na mgbadiko unu jisi ike Biafra United biko o wee ihe ọzọ nchekwa ihe oge any dem your WhatsApp number o wee test ma like ka mụ na gị gba like we were now because na batakwa online na no ke na nkoda de la mai chejira aka now yet na batake village
if the private chat the private chat from here. Okay. Nanya, just
yeah. Okay.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, I go holla you, my brother. Thank
you. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. All right. Obumo Keke, grab the microphone after you. Obulo BS.
Argument just now, the thing at the time, in the Bengal, some of them will or little bit heart. But the name of the heart. But this man again to Plaza Kitana, I don't get the man for that now. The way you know, you have to have that man. So they go to call it pursue. They have to go question. Now, could you ever say that now? You can ask some more with our distance security work. No, you can say
that one immediately wapia.
Gawa kuku bola from man because one of it I'm a hana mo hey so that was dinner na alibo.
Na Imagine now one okay, sorry, before I continue. When I come ekwugo m ya kwuo many times. Nekwa anyị feni no na-ekwu enwekwa ewuhom Igbo because nchọka ndo ya ọnụ ọfụma ka ụmụ Igbo fodika brain o nwere fodika ndị na support Ngozi mana nke o kwuzi iwu gburu mmụọ nji wepụ ya bụ nke ọ sị na Chinasa Nworu's action dị justifiable because Chinasa Nworu gburu my own blood brother. Na-ekwu na onye agbaghị ya mee nwanne m nwoke before na-akpọ m na fon na-agwa m na nwanne m nwoke anwụrụgo ebugo m ụzọ nweta the video from Umuchukwu Writers platform Chinasa Nworu posted Fanet jubilant otu asị na-afụ my brother ekefe ya aka azụ gbagbuo ya na video Son John Melo bụ na ọnọbụ na ESN Osimba, we cannot follow you, we are working with pilot ọgwụgwọkwa onwezi ọzọ Melo Chinasa Nworu can get with you GDA gbagbu they didn't just gbagbu ha just gbagbu no na ha bụ ụzọ kefe ya aka azụ gbagbu ya ọtọ na-esi video ga na-egbu ya my own brother bụcha post na their private Umekwensu Writers platform. Ya ka somebody kpọrọ sị na afọ ya bụ Ikenna kpọọ ya bụ sị na ọ bụ onye Igbo na ọ na-asọpọtụ Ngozi Ọra bụ eze. Chukwu ekwensu ọnụ. Ekwensu ọgụ abịa ma otu esi gbuo my brother esi wee kpuchapụ ụnụ ncha niile na-asọpọtụ Ngozi Ọra bụ eze. Wee pụta hia sị na Chinasa Nworu's action dị justifiable. Wee chọzie bịa kọwalụ m otu
onye a imepụta ka ọ na Igbo onye
arụsokwa ụnụ ncha
maka na ọnwụ na onye ama mgbe emere Eastern Security Network unveil mara ọrụfa mara mgbe Nnamdi Kanu bara ime mgbe aka dị Nnamdi Kanu mara akshọn Chinasa Nworu onye agaghị ekwu ụdị ọkwa ọdịdị Ngozi na-eji uzu were ahụ ọrụ ọsọ oge Ngozi nwere ka ọ nwere like anyị mana ụbọchị ole ka m pụtara be anyị ụbọchị m pụba nrubeghị na ahụ na-abụ isi be anyị nwere anyị nwa ka a na-akpọ ọnụ kọnel maka isi ọgwụ na isi nwere so onye ka mmadụ pụtara na-asị anyị na action Chinasa Nworu dị justifiable onye amalite Chinasa Nworu mere ọ dọsọ naanị ya na ntị ọ maghị ihe ọ mere maka na ọ na-ezigbote nwa afọ Igbo si na ya amalite Chinasa Nworu mere onye apụta na on air na-akọrọ akụkọ na m ka hapụ gị n'aka na steji ka ụmụnne m ndị ọzọ wee nwee ike ịzọpụta nweke na thank you so much akwụgo nne m adịkewala gị ọjị
Chineke Obieze, please grab the microphone. You are going to be the last person.
Yeah, Biafra United, good evening. Yeah, Omar Janet, Dr. Mrs. Yeah, Biafra United. Why did you ever have Afro Cook Batalana here? In my life, the platform na nege ponde umunde buru battery hand na nke madam Jigewa nde buru battery hand na brain boss. That is warrior seed. Number one thing you batawa it confirm that Akeba ha Adedola Madina all the time. Now most of them need to know within God's word is happening deep. He led this man anya from Bidoni Shi Legite and enweghị nwa afọ Igbo enweghị nwa afọ Igbo ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ na kọndishọn anyị nọ na nke ikpeazụ a even ha nwa na onwe ha ma ndị niile rụ ndị cabinet members ha niile ma all of them na confess na even 247 kwuru amụma na enweghị onye n'ime ha na-use the template esi ihe na ebe aha were eme. Why are you still there wasting your time? I gara Finland ọ na-ekwu Finland nke ihe ji Finland ji eme declaration ọ bata obi esi gị na abụ na anyị ga-ebido defend our land state by state, county by county, state by state. And 11 months na ending of the 11th month kind. What is can you on that homeland there and they go get a defend Madam Jigiwa? And a election on an election online. Election with the voters card. Can with the returning officers, can with the INEC or here, can with the governors. The government house, you have money to make stay Oga. The government house, so USB on Oga. I'm going to name a big one, office, I'm going to shop currently. USB office, the governor in the morning. I have a problem. I got meet here, see a also I got by I told the flying but na village the Butasha our mothers and our fathers say it's not that Zoom when the governor Soludo na number. It's always focus on the here. The Gawaka, the government house. The Gawaka for governor born an office here now. It's a local government chairman. Get an office na the headquarters local government. Get by your fear. 1 year na get back. This people no. This mean they may not conduct election online. Now Zoo cannot conduct. How will not compare census with the Finland census online census we're not about the same thing. Metro people not de facto on the homeland. It's not a your land. It's not a your land. Now disgrace with the public. Here that man the memo man. You with them at least I am on the last Chile area. No, they need to have a education. Because all the time you're happy because let them come in and that I'll make it leggy. I'll make it leggy for handling this man like this. Nigeria will appear at least people for this near with the people now watching Ngozi on a base. For the type of brain, Hanchani madam Hananoku. Hananoku gave me spy. And another dose. Because here from that time from Finland. All the things this woman look here October November also the flight to Ghana, Nigeria. And here you know like what I say kill and bury kill and bury then way kill and bury inspector for carbon Nigerian police right now I can kill and bury inspector retire. Or retired, it's not a retired inspector. Or current serving inspector in Nigerian police. This man put a rubbish. Eh? Here on a public here, the man can Google it. Who is still and buried? Or guess what I give the chica dibia. Okabata. Inspector Chika Dibo Kabata, God lawyer on a for Imo State. He's on that work that just area, oil rise everything, oil and gas, both my River State, only more operate into River State. This man put like rubbish. Or think I just frame more this in a frame or putting off to go to Twitter. Who goes on a basic tweet? Yeah, that's saying no more, not in a
Imagine.
Which means all the way they Twitter goes on at his official hand goes on at his.
Got Twitter.
Let's say look at their brain. That is why they cannot defend their madam. All the time, once you see them online, I see I do. Why is Church in France? Why is Church in France?
Yeah.
Why their madam? With millions of activities on the web. None of them na Ghana's hand. Madam, how was it? Complete hand tell you. Because none of them they visit that Twitter. Madam, I want why they visit that but none of them will do this job. None of them will do this job. They only come out and every day they go to their all platform now. Their headline everywhere. Why is social as France? Why is social as France? Other France, La Suba. I have a program. I don't have a weekend. I make vote to Naga on right now. Maybe they go online voting. The mandate will November 4th. Because in our homeland, they have one eye to vote.
But I do I know my fuzzy again. I don't know how about God.
My dear, all just asking coming back what dossier the thing that you are deep. What to have on deep. Or here the other the one saying onye so kikwe ga big somebody. The law that is how many generations? Kebu the Emmy of Fulani na Imo State.
Yeah.
One and see.
Na Amausa or whatever.
Even if one has to say Imo State and has to that hope to send na Hajj na Mecca. Why for Hanchani
even Peter Mbamele onye Fulani cabinet member na
so all these things that can have about that right now. How the 10,000 now view. That 10,000 now. Kebe hand on a homeland. Both their fundraising. All can come back. But be a second followers on Twitter say 10,000. If the fund even before fundraising, I say break record. Before fundraising date, come out and be telling us followers. But the other day, get on the way to say, but now you because be support because now you can't go down.
Who wants to support criminals?
You can't go down. You can't
support
criminals. My brother, you see, God bless you for the good job you are doing. It's not easy. If you don't that is like God circle. You did it by map, you did it by my to abonnés. Yeah, my brother, you see, good night. Yeah,
Adangwano onwe final statement
yes, so no, just casting the by Kachifo no more jana.
Email to go with you. We can no longer hear you. Yeah, okay now.
And I woman jana that na I was phobia. Dokatono when I made it. If not, Ndabe Kwalubu, Ngozala Beze Belubu, Wabela Kuchaf. Complete. Ununani Fenemeno, Nanyo Doganano, and Imo State. Our Biafra angels continue Nano, Kali Dogo now. Esinenu Naba, Sinana Naba, and I catch Kodia. Meli Unkefa, and I name Meli. Umunem. Kaijidenophobia. Ikukuna ezi nwanne m Chineke m gọziele gị jisi ike nna be anyị ana m ekene gị lie nne jisi ike ka chi fo nna m bye bye
Ikwusigo?
nna m ekwuchara m ekwuchara m
Okay, Ngwanu, I lost you initially. Ngwanu udo dị nne ya maalụ gị mma. Good night from here.
nna m ka chi fo.
Alright, Biafrans, biko achọrọ m ọkwa dị ka mma ọkwa dị oke mkpa. Ọ bụ na ife gbasalụ Maazị Simon Ekpa na-amasị gị na-akwadokwa, ọ bụ na anyị nweta final order to proceed, anyị enwe protest. Ya na-enye ihe a bụ information adịka amụma. O nwekwa ike asị no, is not needed. Mana ọ bụ na aga final process nọ na ya, ọ bụ na asị go ahead, then Biafrans will march for our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. So everybody must get ready for that. There will be an announcement. Very, very important information. Unless Mona, because I am unlike if before me this time around, we must get it right. We must be serious and we must get it right. Even after 11 months along the line, I don't know what else I can do for you. Netie Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekpere, netie Mazi Simon Ekpa na-ekpere, netie awa army na-ekpere, netie ndị wepụtara onwe fa n'obi ọcha ịgba mbọ ka afụ na ụmụ Igbo nwere onwe fa n'aka ndị zoo. Asị m ife ọbụla unu na-eme, anything you lay hand upon, asị m ka ọ ga-alụ gị n'iru, ka ọ malụ gị mma, ka ọ gazie alụ gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma bi n'eluigwe. Ise. Ya maala anyị mma from me from here. It is good evening.